Oh my gosh. It's the final countdown, chat. If I sound sick, I promise I'm not. I'm just fucking tired. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on a moment. Oh gosh. Okay. I ordered something. I haven't used Uber Eats in forever. It's expensive as hell. And the final price is expensive as hell. But you guys have been so nice over the past couple days. I felt like it was alright. I deeply appreciate all of you, by the way. Today is the last day. No matter what happens, today is the last day. Because I have work tomorrow. And I can't call out because my boss will get mad. I've never called out on a job, really, anyway. I'm one of those people that, if I am sick and hurting, I will show up to my job and say, do I look like I'm able to work? And they will say, no. And then they will send me home. So, excuse me. That is how it will be. I do appreciate the love, by the way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm of the belief that you can't do a subathon more than like once a year unless like unless you're like doing a charity. Like, if I was going to do a charity later in the year, I would probably do this again. But otherwise I wouldn't do it because like it's a strain on my fans. Because like you guys aren't made of money and I don't believe you are. And two, I can't do this. I'm not full-time yet. When I go full-time though, you know, and I do believe that that'll happen one day. Maybe. Do like what somebody suggested like Iron Mouse does. Maybe one day. I don't know. Me personally though, I'm very grateful for all of you. You guys are fucking fantastic and I appreciate all of you. Whether or not you came, you donated, or you watched the stream. It's up to you to determine what the first part there was. I deeply appreciate all of you and all that you've done today. Your comments and keeping me company has been very much helpful. Oh gosh. Chat, I haven't been in the game for a while. In 14. It wants me to accept a returning bounty. I'm probably not going to do that. Also, we are not going to look at... We're not going to jump into 14 immediately. Lumi may show up. We'll see. She told me she wanted to play today. She may... I'm not going to blame her if she's, like, in bed or forgot or anything, because she's got family. But she did want... If the timer rolls out, I might just play 14 with her off camera. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, tonight I have... Oh my goodness. Ira, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I'll add an additional 25 minutes there. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, so... There we go. Sorry. There we go. That's fixed now. Very much appreciate that, Ira. If you got a membership, make sure to say thank you. Now, if I remember correctly, memberships are based off of who is active in the chat. So if you want a membership, you got to keep yourself active in the chat. All right. That is what I remember. You also have to have it activated. I believe that's a setting on YouTube, which I think is dumb. It's kind of dumb. But it is what it is. Make sure you check the settings. I killed the stream? No. Oh, is it buffering? Just give it a moment. Hold on. Is it actually, like, dying? No? We're good. I mean, I can't just pay for it. What do you mean? I mean, if you want to pay for a membership, that's fine too. What I'm saying is if you want to have a gifted membership, you have to enable it, which is kind of weird. Just kind of weird. Anyway. Chat. I want to show you something that, like, really is awesome to me. It only buffered a little bit. Awesome. By the way, Malice, you can come and say hi if you want to. I believe you have permission to do so. You're one of my your friend, so you can come say hi if you want. You don't have to, but you may if you want, if you do want to. Anyway, chat, I want to show you something. I want to show you something really cool. Does anybody remember Little Big Planet? Little Big Planet is classic. Little Big Planet is classic. Peak, like, old PlayStation content. And I fucking miss it. Do you want to know how much I miss it? I miss it so bad. I remember I played the original Little Big Planet. I played a little bit of Little Big Planet 2. I didn't get to, unfortunately, Little Big Planet 1 is the only one that we owned back when I was younger. I never got to play 2 to the fullest extent. I played it with other people. And I never got to play 3. Is it like Astrobot? I think it was made by the same people who made Astrobot. So it was a great game. Fantastic game. I loved it so much. And then they decided to just not continue it or make it available to people on the PS5 or the PS4. Really sad. Really sucks. So, you know, what do you do? What do you do? Here, hold on. I gotta pull up the meme. What do you do when somebody doesn't, like, reproduce the thing you love? What do? You say, fine, I'll do it myself and make your own with blackjack and hookers. Chat, we're gonna react to this here. I was shown this today. Another VTuber showed me this. Well, she didn't show it to me. It was something she retweeted. So I want to show this to you guys. I want to show you this. This is absolutely amazing. It's a side scroller, yes. The Big Planet was a side scroller 2.5D, which means basically that there's slightly more than just one line of existence. This game... Oh, ooh, this is all the way at the end. Hold on. We'll start it over at the beginning. I'm going to keep my own music in here because there isn't any, like, voice acting. This game... So, if you play Little Big Planet, you're going to, like, say, wait a minute, that looks a little familiar. That's because it is. Now, I don't know who the developers are of this game. I would not be surprised if some of the same developers that worked on Little Big Planet also worked on this. That would be kind of funny. It's a little bit legally dubious. But this game is about a teddy bear trying to go back to its roots, according to the game description. It is very adorable. It's very cute. Is it potentially infringing on Sony's copyright? That is to be determined, I guess. That is to be determined. I definitely think it's very close. Very, very close. Like, to the point where I'm, like, not sure how this will do. But, I'm here for it. I am here for it. I really want it. You wanna know why I really want it? Because they don't have Little Big Planet, like, out for people to play anymore. Like, Sony could do the biggest, most Chad thing. And they won't ever do it. They won't ever do it. Legally distinct Sackboy. Oh, this ain't a Sackboy. This is a teddy bear. So it's even better. But, like, if Sony wanted to be the most Chad group of people ever, which they won't, they would release Little Big Planet for the PS5. Some sort of definitive edition or something like that. Or they would release it on other consoles. That would be the coolest thing ever, bro. Like, that is such copium. Alright? That is the utmost copium ever. But if Sony wanted it to be cool, they would do this. Alright? I'm just telling you right now. If they wanted to be absolutely cool, this is the way to do it. Also, I really love this game. By the way, it's called a Stuffy. To be honest with you, Snuffy, the raccoon, will have to play this game afterwards so that she can make her Stuffy, the Snuffy raccoon. Or Snuffy, the Stuffy raccoon plushie, or whatever. I will buy it when it comes out. I will too. Unfortunately, we don't have a release date. It is to be TBA. It's on my wish list now because I really can't wait. But I will buy this game. If it is $60, I will buy this game. Well, actually, excuse me. I'll reiterate. If this game is a fully fleshed out game that has a story and then also allows you to do this, I will do it. I will definitely buy it. It looks like they definitely are having, like, the little gifts thing that you get in Little Big Planet. Because, like, Little Big Planet was about... well, first it was a story, and then it was a level creator. It was like a sandbox game. It was basically like Mario Maker. But... you know, with more stuff. I thought the 24 hours was over. Somebody donated enough at the last minute last night, and I had an extra hour on here, so it's back up to another hour and a half. And then somebody donated to some gifted memberships today, so we're back up. I bet this will spawn S-Box clones, maybe. Maybe. But yes, this is now something that exists. I cannot wait. I hope that Sony is not stupid and tries to take it down, because... I want it. I want it. Wait. Don't get it twisted, chat. Yes, this does feel like a Little Big Planet clone, but I don't care. It looks fantastic. This is one of those things where I may be a little bit biased, and when I say this, don't care if it's a clone. It looks great, and I want it. Badly. It looks super duper hype. And being able to play something like Little Big Planet on the computer will be amazing. I do think that the little Stuffy thing is silly. I understand what they're going for. It's not the coolest name in my personal opinion, but it's whatever. It's whatever. By the way, my food is almost here. I'm so happy about that. Little Big Planet not stuck on the PS? Yes. I don't want it. I need it? Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So it's on my wish list. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. So excited. I don't know who Trixel Creative is. I've only ever made one game. Here, I'm gonna look them up. There's their website right here. Oh, apparently it is set to come out this year. Yeah, apparently it's coming out this year. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, it does look like it will have a story to it. Unraveling communities. That's amazing. Like, there's so many jokes you can make, like, with stuff like that. So I think that this is perfect. I think this will work. I think this will work a lot. I don't know if they... I don't think they have a... I don't know if they have anything yet. Let's see here. So this is all of their... Yeah, this is all for their one game. This is their news blog. Okay, I don't care about the news blog. Oh, they have a Discord. I might join that. What's Trixel Plus? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. So their primary source of income is from Patreon. Interesting. Well, chat, I think that the game looks nice. I'm gonna join the Discord right now. Am I able to? Let's see. Join server. Yes. There we go. We shall see how things evolve. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm gonna get notified when stuff happens. Okay, my food is apparently here. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Ryan, did you ever play Little Big Planet? Opinion? 10 out of 10. Loved it. Would play again. You might not be Rome, Ryan, but if you are, you may hop in. They are noodles so spicy they melt the fork. No? That's interesting. It's alright. Well, somebody is making like a... Let's be honest, it's kind of a clone. Not really, but kind of. It looks amazing though. And I can't wait to play it. Let's be honest here, chat. Yes, it does kind of look like a clone. Have I complained about clone games before? Probably, I've forgotten. This time I don't care.
Look, as the platforming expert here, Little Big Planet's
I mean, here's the thing. The best part about Little Big Planet was being able to create your own stuff.
Yes.
And
Here's
so
the problem.
this game is basically like, hey, here's a sandbox. That's literally just that. And I'm excited. I'm here for it.
The problem is, I don't know what you're looking at right now, but the issue with Little Big Planet is 90% of the levels are garbage.
They were user generated?
Yeah, they were user generated.
Well, yeah,
But, like,
obviously. Most of them were.
That's kind of the issue. It's nice to have it, but it's just like...
Yeah. No, this is
yeah.
This is not a fan created project. This is just another company that's making their own, basically, with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, I was a fan of Mega Man. Yeah, they're making a thing because I think Mario Maker kind of filled the niche.
It did.
But it's stuck on Switch.
Yes.
So, but because you're not, until I think people realize that, oh, we can make a Little Big Plan people like, but that's why someone made Mega Man Maker, which was really good. It's a classic Mega Man game. I really would have loved one for X, but you know, what am I? What do I know? I'm just a guy that knows what good games are.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's nice that people are going into that area, trying to like do stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree. I sent you a thing. I see this. Victus, is this you?
I think I'm clearing the green stack right now. I think I figured it out. That's cursed.
Victus.
Ow.
I think the problem is that you are eating with a plastic fork. That is like, haram.
Mako, do you eat ramen with a fork?
No, I eat it with, like, fucking chopsticks.
You could. I'm not the crazy person.
I, like, eat it with chopsticks. Because I can. I own a nice pair of chopsticks, and I was like, I'm gonna learn how to use these.
Okay, good. I'm not a crazy person then. Well, I am, but we're not getting into that conversation.
I mean, you're crazy for different reasons. That's another way. That's another problem altogether.
Yeah, that's another problem. Yeah.
I had to throw away my chopsticks. Well, buy new ones then. I mean, here's the thing. Nice chopsticks. Don't cost a lot. Hey, look on Amazon.
Ooh.
I am not signed in.
Actually, what isn't?
Water is too
would
hot.
like a nice custom.
All right.
Well, chopsticks are easy to use. People that don't use them are bad.
Yeah. Well.
Are you using metal or wood?
I use wood ones, but I would like to get a pair of metal ones just to see how they feel.
My mom had a pair of metal ones when I was little, so that's where I learned to use chopsticks.
Plastic forks, number one problem?
Japan,
yes.
And when my mom was in Japan my aunt used to live in Japan, so when my niece was born, my mom brought back a nice pair of chopsticks for everybody. You know, me being a kid, I didn't really get it, but I figured it out later on in life that, oh, chopsticks are easy to use if you're not incompetent.
Yeah. I need to learn how to use chopsticks. Thankfully, it's not that bad. It's just like finger coordination. As an autistic person, it probably was a little bit harder for me than other people because I'm stupid. But, like, it's not that bad.
You said it, not me.
Hello, Akko. Hello. But yes, buy chopsticks. Do not eat ramen, especially if it's that hot. If it's that hot, it's not the ramen that's doing it. It's the water.
Okay,
I need to ask how hot your water is.
Here's the question. If you're in a situation where you only have a spoon and a fork, really? No.
I don't know how I can do it with a spoon. I don't feel like that makes sense.
I exclusively eat ramen with a spoon if I don't use my chopsticks. It's shockingly easy.
Interesting. But fair.
Also, like I said, I'm grinding my way through the Balatro binds.
Yeah.
With using pears. And it's working.
Pears?
Yeah, no, let me show you real quick. Let me pop it open real quick.
Last night's run I had was pretty crazy. I had a planets run. I had planets and same hand. No, I had planets and skipping rounds. and I got to a 4 times multiplier on both of them.
Yeah, I've learned because skipping is terrible. That because like I've been re-rolling, so I have 58 re-roll from Molt. I got another 26 coming from the Subathon I picked up. And since I'm playing pairs, 20 plus the
Here,
that's
we'll
what I'm
give
dealing
Roy
with
in
right now.
chat. Let you talk for a moment.
No, because you're playing a Final Fantasy right now, right?
I am, but I also just got food.
Well, then I'll be your entertainment chat. Whenever Occo switches me over. So right now, we're running Burnt Joker, and we're throwing out hands every round the first time. And pairs are really easy to get. We're running the half Joker just because we got it early on, and we're just like, fuck it, we're playing pairs today. And then we're going, and then I happen to just got the flash card. I'm like, well, I gotta reroll anyways. Hello, Temps.
Temp, join call.
And since I was sitting on the gold Joker forever, I was just spamming money from that for the free reroll every time.
Yeah.
And I pretty much got the money to do I got a early Spectre card to burn away some cards for for $20. So I burnt them away to get my economy online. And I picked up this Ancient Joker because I am playing a lot of Jacks, ironically. But ironically, Jacks or Spades are the only thing I don't want to play in. Right now I need to play into a Spade anyway, so I might fish for a Spade. Pair.
I have Dom and Malice. I know Malice is going to leave soon, so fair enough.
Alright, well, we're not playing that. We do I want to break these hearts down here anyway, so we do that. Plus, I have like 6 hands to play through this. I don't like losing money every time I play, but I should have enough economy online to not deal with it. And that's my strategy is right now.
Pretty
Oh,
good.
and I got the multi for money. I high rolled that Jack, by the way.
You did.
And I got a 20 and I got the 20 mult and the $20. That is a high roll. Ooh, Cavendish, that's good. I need that.
Oh, you got the hieroglyph.
Banana. Oh yeah. Oh. The problem is all cards unbuffed until one Joker is sold. That's why I've been keeping that just in case.
Yeah, because the family's pretty much useless right now.
Yeah, so I'm in a situation. So I need to get this consumed.
Why?
So I'm thinking because it gets the better version, the ×3 multiplier.
Oh, okay.
And so I think that's worth getting rid of that for.
But it's got the
this is
1.5
good.
multiplier.
Yeah, but it's gonna be ×3.
How do you get it?
So the way it works is this has to get consumed naturally.
Right.
And that's the problem. So let's grab this.
More of a chance for that to happen.
Yeah. This is a dangerous
polychrome.
play. If anything, I get rid of the Ancient Joker for now. Well, I polychromed early on.
Oh,
okay.
no, I'm hearing 2. Oh, wait.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
So I'm thinking of what I want to get rid of. And there's Temps. So I'm thinking I get rid of Ancient Joker is good because it's not consistent.
There is.
Is Dom coming too?
Oh, there's Dom.
Lord, there's a party. Oh, you guys are doing Final Fantasy stuff, aren't you?
No.
Just hanging out.
They might just be chilling.
I mean, I am in Final Fantasy currently.
I'm in Final Fantasy as well.
But I can't find you.
Yeah, I'm doing the same actually.
I know where Occo is.
Hang
The
on.
problem is I don't
He's in
want
Yoctel. I know the location. The problem is Yoctel is massive.
Yeah.
Are you guys just
my
trying to find me
issue
before I tab back into the game?
Yes.
Maybe.
Do I? It's double, right?
Oh my God,
See, that's
Yockel is
only a
massive.
28 multiplier. So that is like a whole 100 right there. So I don't. I'm in a predicament right now. That's 15, so I think I can get rid of this. Because this is inconsistent, but it's helpful. And that multiplier will make up for it. So that's my strat, right? Boom.
Right.
Boom.
So wait, Occo, wait,
Roll
Temp
that.
and Mouse, are you actually playing 14? You're just doing whatever.
I'm doing whatever.
I'm just chilling right now.
I haven't installed Final Fantasy 14 in
I'm gonna tab back into the game. All right.
We burn away board cards. Get our pair. Our pair's at 21, by the way. It's gonna keep getting
I gotta
bigger.
pull up Twitch as well. For your
Oh, that's
stream.
cheating. You can't do that.
Only on Twitch.
I'm
No,
I'm
looking up.
moderating for you.
I meant you can only pull up the chat. No stream page.
Oh, but chat is so gay. I mean,
Oh,
You heard it first here, chat.
oh
My
wait,
friend
are
thinks
you
you're gay.
streaming right now?
Yeah, I am streaming right now.
Oh shit.
I still got an hour and
good, I
15
haven't-
minutes left.
Good, I haven't said anything that's gonna get me in trouble yet.
Yet.
yeah.
Also, Akko, Red Seal's best card.
Red
Found
seal.
him.
Red Seal's free trigger, so. There we go. We got him.
Oh yeah, stop.
No, you stupid banana get consumed.
Oh yeah, I never signed the divorce papers yet.
Akko consumed the banana. Mushes, right?
Akko
Right.
No, Akko consumes mints.
Not anymore.
Akko hasn't consumed mints for a long time.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't bought them.
Why that?
Bad for my teeth.
More jacks, more jacks, more jacks.
You have teeth? I thought you had freaking dentures.
Oh,
Damn.
You gotta gum it up, man. Oh god.
Yep, where are you going?
I don't know.
Chat says you're gay right back, Dom. Well, Chat, he does play a Hrothgar, so you probably are correct.
Imagine playing a Hrothgar
I'm not gay.
in this
I just-
economy.
I'm not gay. I just.
Is this what it's like to have to be an MMO player? Just have people follow you?
No, this is the Asmongold experience.
So guys, you see this blanket back there? This has a collection of all the blood from my teeth.
Oh,
Oh,
See what-
that's the play. Oh, look at it go. Oh. Sorry, I popped off.
And you're good? Popped off real
Sounded
good?
like
Oh, yeah.
what was with the orgasm noise?
Have you ever played a 2 Joker hand and get 10,000 score in one go?
Yeah.
It's pure. It's peak.
I played a high
Somebody
card and
get
done
you.
that.
We've lost the banana. We've lost the banana. It's go time. It is go time. We are now officially farming for that banana. Any way we can.
Is that like a rare mount from the trial temp?
no, this is the 7 million gil amount.
That is the pay a shitload of gil, yeah.
Where?
In Solution 9. You haven't been there yet.
Gotten to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the Square actively said Solution 9 before the expansion even came out, so.
I don't have the pee on him. What?
What?
I guess I better start saving money.
Don't worry about it. I know how to track down Akko. There's only one thing to do. Use the power
Oh.
of drama.
No,
I shall call
I was
upon-
waiting for you to say that you were going to use the power of the wedding ring.
I mean, you can do that.
There's an option.
My betrothed is currently
I found.
been locked into the WoW mines for a while.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I mean, I don't play either game, so.
Gum job. Yeah, so chat, I should say immediately, Dom is a little special. So if he says something weird, it's not his fault.
Dom is special.
God,
We're
why
all
does it look
special,
like
but he's even more special.
God, who let this little midget in here? Like, dear lord, she probably smells like freaking.
Midget, this is my stream, bitch. I
Oh,
let
you're
you in
lower.
here.
Dumb, hop on.
Oh,
One of you hop on, I don't give a shit who. There we go.
bye,
There's
Dom.
no seats available.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 2 seats.
Oh, is this towards the next dungeon, or is that not yet?
Not yet.
I'm on a scale of trust. A 94 quest.
Hold on.
God, if Akko gets stuck in a fight for several hours, I'm gonna scream at him.
There's no fights that last several hours long in this game, Dom.
You say that, but have you seen the power of? Never mind.
Dawn is special. I know you're talking about the game expansion, but I agree with you on a completely different reason.
Small, stay away with me.
Bro is at everyone else's BJ height, surrounded by other men calling others gay.
Scale of trust. Octo is 2 quests away from the dungeon.
Yeah, I won't. This deck. Oh, you can't.
Octo's close to Texas.
Isn't that where the the game actually starts to get real?
Yes.
Actually, I kind of like it at Cena.
I like it. Yeah, I like it here, but if you really wanted to call it, I'd say Texas is when the story has its like split off point
Oh, that's good.
and shit hits the fan.
Did I see the thing you sent me? I did see it. Yes. There's another silly little Korsh meme.
So
But
I can't do that.
I will say, I think here, maybe not this quest, but like these quests in general are actually kind of decent.
Quests.
Like it starts getting better here, which is weird.
It's been a while. So what am I doing here, and how did I get here?
So you're helping Wilclamot become Dawn Servant,
Oh yeah, but like,
and this is and in this area is one of the trials.
okay.
yeah, this is technically the last area
Yeah, this is
for the trials.
Yeah.
So you're actually close to finishing the
You're
right.
supposed to midpoint.
Good.
Good
I mean,
job,
we're
Michael.
at 94, so
And you've
Exactly.
learned all about the history of the
And-
peoples and the alpacas and the whatever the hell. I don't know. Who cares?
And I am gonna say, even though Wookiee is still in the rest of the expansion after this, you are close to like the same kind of point in like an Endwalker, where what you're doing no longer matters,
yeah.
and you get to be the warrior of light again.
Oh, down now we got a Joker with a ×2 mold cover playing a face card.
So is it only the first half of Dawn Trail that sucks, or is it only the first half?
half?
It's the first half that pretty much sucks.
The first half is bad. The second half is
It's not great, but it's
better.
I see your card
Oh,
there,
this is the
Brian.
banana.
You got the
There's
banana.
the banana. We got the big banana. So now I think we get rid of Supernova. Oh, this doesn't really matter anymore, because these don't get better.
Yeah, get rid of Ancient
Something-
Joker.
Yeah. Although it is
I have a
funny when it
solution.
goes.
You have a solution 9.
I'm going to stab you.
Well, I don't need both these though. I think I can get 100 multiplier. Fuck it. All right, and then I got the face cards. So
There it
Blake
is.
Jacks. That's oh, look at that multiplier, baby. Let's go. You roll more times for the Lord.
So who's this other online degenerate that here too? Who the fuck is Roy?
Don't worry about it.
It's just me. I'm
He's a
bad at
gator.
keeping up with people.
Well, not really.
It's
That's not-
time for
That's not a gator. That's a human
Car.
pretending to be a creature.
No, my banana.
Dom.
What?
Car.
The car.
The game wants to disable you early.
I know. I feel like you for now.
I am so fucking huge. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
All
your
right. If
roster.
replays it twice, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter. Malice can't even see over
Not
like the
even
door.
Close. Oh, perfect.
It's like as high as they go.
Uncle, the game is over. I've won. The victory is mine.
Like, it's fine. I can barely see over a door.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
look,
Are fucking tiny.
Ooh, times 2. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got the
I
deck.
want to know what was
Congratulations.
happening in that man's pants.
Sorry, I quite literally I heard the slot machine go off.
The cure to male loneliness is space racism.
Not just regular racism.
Wait, let me.
I don't think that
in
Ryan
space.
was engaging in space racism. What?
No,
Space
it's a post up by Pirate Nation, and it's like an image of like Halo, Space Marine 2, and Helldivers.
Oh,
I mean, they're not wrong.
yeah. Space racism is pretty fun.
The easiest way to get people to do what you want is just be racist. I don't care 2 pairs. I don't play 2 pairs.
Space racism exists only because aliens try to kill other people, and you're like, you know, fuck these guys.
You know what? Fuck these guys. They ain't shit.
Hey, come in peace! And then the guy gets blown to bits as you see like his fucking like skin explode off like a freaking firecracker, and his skeleton just like lays on the ground like singeing. I love gratuitous violence.
I love democracy. Ooh,
I
hey,
joined
man.
with 3 seats.
There's
Oh my
4
god,
seats.
why am I higher in this one?
Because you're not leaning.
Yeah, because you're not leaning.
Oh, look at it go, Akko. Ooh.
Because if you actually want to like determine like which seats are which, I'm the one Noctis sits. No, well, it's either Noctis or Ignis. Malice is where Prompto sits. You're.
I call it spacism. Spacism sounds about right.
Either like technically the back seats are typically reserved for Ignis and Gladiolus.
So, at what point in the story do all of the other fighters realize that what Wokelamont is the only one that must become the Dawn Servant, and then just help her win?
Very soon.
Soon.
Gosh, I hate her.
And that actually is happening.
I fucking hate it.
Listen, she's not.
Okay, and I'm going to clarify. Zoraja doesn't ever realize that, ever. Kawana does.
Okay, well, Zoral just blinded by his own pride. It's the whole, that's the whole point of that. It's just like,
More like we come in pieces? Yes.
I come in these pieces. Wait, no.
Oh,
Some M&M's
thank you, game,
pieces?
for reminding me that I still haven't done the fucking Viper story.
Oh, there's no time. It's not bad.
I need to do Viper and Victo.
I mean, I can add you to the party to drag you around unless you want to just walk around here.
But yeah,
I
I'll
wanna walk
the
around.
green mine.
Okay.
Yeah, well, have fun walking. Do the work, do the fun, enjoy the worlds.
I'm only saying because we have 4 seats, but if
I'm
Aqua wants to
coming
walk
in the
this way-
jar, okay? So I'll be right there.
If
Oh
it's
my
the
god,
jar
guys, I'm
thinking of-
jarring.
That's a good Joker.
Yep, that's the jar I was thinking of.
Oh, the hand that's already played.
Yeah, that one is
You
good
did
too, yeah.
My Divine Serpent.
I would get rid of the 4 of a kind for
Hey,
that one.
get down here. I want to.
It's a negative.
Oh, you're right, it is.
I will eventually
Nice.
get rid of my discard Joker.
Kind of want to see. No, I kind of want to see the
I
limit.
think
in
the
any game.
baseline of this is strong enough. What do you think?
I do agree that is pretty strong.
Yeah.
No, you can write.
Chase after the show. Get him.
Still can't. Still can't. There we go. Okay, whose idea? How the hell does a car fly like this?
Don't worry about it.
How does the rubber tires turn into like a gyration system that you can
Don't
just like?
worry about it.
How do you kill the? Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
The bird.
Ew.
It's birds.
God. Why do I smell?
The
Car-
hot mark of one of them.
Why do I smell?
Asshole.
Why do I smell carbon monoxide?
Oh, we got a problem.
Yep, you're done. Unless you just play aces.
This is the place with the helpful hardware store.
I think I can play around this though. The problem is I need to play double face card for that, but I think it'll be fine. Jesus Christ.
You look over the edge where Aqua is, it's gonna be even funnier.
There you go. We win still. We win. We win these. We win these. We win these, Akko. We win these.
Hold on. Here, I'm gonna put this in our general chat. This is what I see on our screen, and this is really funny.
Oh. See, chat, I'm engaging in a important conversation about a feline that I don't care anything about, and then they're just like chilling.
Yeah, because we've
Which
all done it.
one?
You.
Like this is my life right now.
My life is in pieces, my head is on backwards, and I have to take a shit.
Then go do it.
Go do it, coward.
Yeah. What are you, some kind of nerd?
No, I'm just Akko's. No, unfortunately, my character
A
married.
strain lover.
My character married Akko, and it's been about as abysmal as a Concord's fucking player limit.
You really struggled with that one, didn't you?
I tried.
You know, it takes his brain a while to render.
Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful hand. Play the face cards again. Yes, give me
No, my brain takes a while to render. It's just I'm busy looking at cards, trying to determine what the fuck I'm gonna put in the deck while I'm like listening to a bunch of freaking idiots talk about random shit I could care less about.
What cards you playing?
It's that horrible game called Magic.
Oh,
Because
pain simulator. Got it.
yeah, basically.
What's the worst pain simulator, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Probably about the same.
Funny thing is, one of us plays Magic, and one of us plays Yu-Gi-Oh here.
Yo.
I played both.
And all I do for Magic, I only play Commander because I think that's the only format I could give a shit about.
It's the only fun format. Oh, now we're playing with style. More money.
Akko's doing exactly what I think. Yeah, it's this part.
More money.
It is I, Wooklamat. Oh, hello, Dad. How you doing?
Ooh, Akko, we got 100 baseline flash. Got the flash.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that baseline is just like a myriad of problems. Plus 46 on that. Oh god. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that's tempting.
A negative joker?
Negative jokers are always tempting.
Yeah.
And if we keep the pair in the hand for the roll, boom, boom, tarot card, stone card, don't really give a shit about that. But now we do this, boom, bada bing. Ah. Ah. Easy money. Oh, do it again.
I mean, to be honest, your car is kind of distracting.
Ooh, I'm reaching a situation.
He just doesn't have a horn.
Skill issue.
Your thing is distracting me. Why is it doing that?
Because it's just distracting me.
You know what's distracting me? How beautiful you are.
Hanging Chad.
With a bag over your head. So I don't have to see the ugliness of your
Akko,
heart.
we've acquired Hanging Chad.
What do you get rid
Point
of?
the front of your car in the ground.
I'm thinking we get rid of Supernova for Hanging Chad.
Who's hanging Chad? Why
This
is
is the
he
closest I can get to the ground without it, like, oh.
Hanging Chad is the
Converting.
single silliest Joker card.
Why are you hanging Chad? I know he's a fucking idiot, but come on.
I'm not hanging Chad. Chad's great. Me and Chad are best buddies.
No, he's not. Chad's a fucking
Do I
moron.
have another mount that can, like, hold more people?
He stole my wife.
I don't think so.
How'd you your wife stole my Chad?
Because the question should answer itself. Chad's a
Wait.
fucking Chad.
So you got NTR'd by a guy named Chad?
Yes.
Pretty funny.
Pathetic.
True.
Listen, Malice, at least I'm not.
Okay. So, the mount I thought might be 3 people is only 2.
Yeah. Most mounts are only 2.
Oh, Akko, it's so fucking Jover.
Yeah.
For them, not me. Ready for my Hanging Chad strat?
Chat, we have
This-
dropped
this-
under 1 hour.
Let's go. Oh, looks like we have to fix that.
If you guys like the stream, like, comment, subscribe, and if you want to, if he gets over 100 subscribers in one day, Akko will personally kick me from his server and I can never come back.
Chat, I want you to know I posted feet pics, but I won't link them unless you
I saw that.
give Akko $200 right now.
Dom is like, please, I want to leave.
Their feet pics with special leggings on, aren't they?
Yeah, the Pipkin Pipper programming sucks. I've been meaning to post those for years now, like half a year now, but I forgot about it because
The femboy
My
socks go hard.
also I have been doing way too much leg day and my thighs are looking good. My thighs and calves are looking good. I was wearing sweatpants. I didn't show the rest. I'm not showing my body.
This is just being advertised on a stream?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Dom? Don't want to hear about femboy thighs?
Oh, Hanging Chad, baby, let's go! Akko, look at it go! Look at that score rise!
I don't want to know what people. I don't want to know about some guy's freaking.
Okay.
You know what? Never mind.
My grip.
I don't want to know about your ass. That's nasty. I've seen enough shit on the internet to know what the hell's going on. Although I've seen Akko, pretty ugly creature if you ask me.
Wow.
You get one look and you're like, damn, who spawned this thing?
All right, here we go. Here's
So
the
I
big.
open up the stream, and the first thing I hear is somebody getting NTR'd by some guy named Chad.
All right, Eva,
Hello,
look at my
Eva.
stream. We got the Hanging Chad. Here he goes, Akko. Here's a big number. Boom. Big number. Big money.
That's
We're not putting temp in a jar. No.
Bro, if you put temp in a jar, that's pretty hot.
Look at that. That Hanging Chad. Ooh, Mercury.
There have been way too many times where they have put me in a jar.
We got the Cavendish. The
Why?
1000.
Bro, have you ever seen? Look, you put the femboy in a jar. You can just go. Oh, that is.
Akko, you should let them know if they wish to get the pictures. They have to give you money.
Yes, if you want the pictures, you have to give me money. Not mine. They're Royan's.
Gator toes.
Gamer boy, gamer toes. I am getting
What did I do? to
somebody did
deserve
buy me a
this?
pair of $60 thighs off of Throne.
$60 thighs?
Thighs, excuse me.
What
Thigh.
is up with people's obsession with feet is disturbing.
It is. I agree.
Sounds like cowards.
We
I
have
lost
to
the octopus.
we have to
That was your
Punish.
one job.
we have to punish Lumi for being a foot person. We put Temp in many jars. This is true. Temp has been in multiple mason jars.
Bro, you can fit Temp inside of a small con.
All Honda Civic.
Okay,
Don't you?
so is it just a thing in this like aspect of content creation to just stuff people in jars?
I guess.
Yeah.
See,
He's over here.
as oh, here it is, Akko. Here's
You found him?
Here's the game-winning money strat.
That's so many steel cards.
Right.
Raging Bull keeps throwing me in jars. Tap keeps being thrown in the jars. It's just jars for days over here.
We gotta. Well, here's how I like to joke around with it. You gotta preserve them. You gotta be preserved.
Hold on. Put Temp in Squirrel? No. No?
No, I could imagine putting Temp inside a jar and it looks like one of those like mummified, like freeze-dried corpses. And it just says, "Here lies Femboy." Forever. What the fuck is
Oh my
this?
God, Akko, we're running into a predicament.
Are you running into a wall?
Hey, right there.
We're getting close to that wall, but I expected
The
this.
car is distracting. Look over. Don't mind the front of the car going through.
I swear to God, anytime I'm not around somewhere.
This is why we don't let you drive.
Yeah, I was really unlucky with all my I didn't
Why are
really
you
get
playing
lot
this
of,
and not a
like,
good game like Yakuza 7? Well, number one, I don't own Yakuza 7, and number two, I was told that I had to go through this, so I need to.
You spent the money, you might as well. You promised us, Akko. You promised to me when you gave me your hand. You said, "Dom, I promise you I will finish the Dontrell story and not say anything negative about it at all whatsoever." Even if I
Now
just,
hold
like,
up, no.
Oh,
I
no. Uh-uh.
No.
That cannot
No.
be a clause.
Listen, I
No.
have a say in this.
See, I will never tell someone they can't talk bad about this expansion because this is easily the worst expansion story-wise.
didn't- Would you believe if I said I think Heaven Sword's worse?
You know, as
You think
MommaOcco's
Heaven's
official
Word is worse?
representative
I
in this
could
matter,
not stand
I'm going to
Heaven's
have
Word
to
story.
request this contract be produced. Otherwise, we're suing you for fraud.
You can't sue me. I'm
Dom, she's a
sue
lawyer. She
myself.
definitely can and will sue you. She's
was
an
gonna say
autistic
the-
lawyer. It's even worse.
That's true. By the
So
way, I was
over
gonna
you.
say really quick the reason why
I literally can. I'm like one of the only people here who can 100% sue you.
I was gonna say the only reason I didn't like Heaven Sword story is because gameplay took me so much out of it that I just did not care.
See, that was me with Stormblood, and I still
I didn't like
powered through it.
Stormblood. It's probably because I liked what's his fucking name? Test of your reflexes.
Xenos.
Xenos? I would go gay
yes,
for
I know.
Xenos.
Xenos was the redeeming quality of Stormblood.
It's just a
It's-
test of your reflexes and all of it's instant.
That is like one of his most famous lines, though. If you
Oh,
don't,
test your reflexes.
Right. Ryan doesn't even say Xenos. It's like a test of your reflexes, and all of us are like Xenos.
You know,
Yeah, that guy. So because I didn't about like what was going on, dude, because of the gameplay situation. Because I do not like the MSQ story stuff.
No.
Like the gameplay wise, it's boring, and I just lose will to pay attention. I did it all on stream too. It's not like I even do it on stream. I was
How
like
dare
trying
you.
to stay engaged and enjoy it. Like I just got so bored because of the gameplay.
you know,
How dare you talk bad about the greatest
I mean,
MMO to ever
Heaven's
exist?
Sword is, I think, lower on the gameplay than than most other expansions. I think the only thing it's better than is ARR, which is not a high bar.
It's
It was-
MSQ is
and I was
fantastic,
also so
but-
burnt out from ARR, but I wanted to
Yeah.
keep struggling because I've quit in Stormblood so many times. 'Cause I'm just so tired of it.
Yeah, once you get to Shadowbringers,
might be it. It might be it, Ryan.
No,
Well, I think the
Might
other
be
issues
hooked.
too is that
we
like,
never stop winning.
I mean,
I can't stop winning.
like a couple days, if not almost a week off after finishing ARR to start.
Ah,
Told ya.
Just because
I was
Oh, Heaven's Sword, just because ARR.
It was a pretty good run,
ARR 's a
though.
lot.
ARR patches are fantastic.
This is my chat. This is my crowning moment to beat the green bind.
Another thing I think is that mostly is that when you first begin this game, it still hasn't changed the story much, so it's just like, what the fuck is going on? And then you finally get to like the actual game itself, and you're like, huh, you know what, this is not too bad. And I think the thing with ARR the thing with Heavensward might just be if you're fully invested in the story at that point or not.
Ooh, maybe I should get a pair of fiberglass chopsticks.
I don't care what people say, feet are disgusting. Chat, I agree. I think everybody here will agree that feet is disgusting. If Lumi comes into the call, you can't make fun of her, though. Alright? Lumi is a foot person, so you can't make fun of her.
I have a friend that's a foot person.
She's not a foot person, by the way. That is a joke.
I actually have a friend that is a foot person. It's not Lumi.
She's actually like she is.
Like, ironically, Lumi isn't a foot person. It's just Arch has turned her like.
No, it's not even turned. She doesn't like feet. It's just like
Arch a foot person.
It's kind of like a bullying thing, like a friendly bullying thing. I don't know what it is.
So it's what we do to Dom. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least you can't
fighting.
At least
You're
you haven't made fun.
required to gaslight and girl boss your
At least you haven't made fun of me for that yet.
Well, that's because you're just a scaly. It's
What's
fine.
your point?
Oh, that's
Like, it
interesting.
comes
Oreo has re-released an Oreo flavored Oreo. It's an Oreo cookie with Oreo filling.
Yeah, I see that.
So basically, it's just Oreo.
So it's an Oreo. So it's an Oreo.
It's an Oreo.
With Oreo inside the Oreo filling.
No, it's just an Oreo. Because the thing
That
is,
is an Oreo.
it's like, oh my god, we put all this. The fuck?
Just stop messing with it. The double stuff is the perfect ratio.
Oh
Stop
no!
messing
Quad
with
stuff is the best.
it. No, that is
Give
too
yourself
much.
give yourself a heart attack.
I have a better
Give yourself a heart
solution.
attack now.
No Oreos, peanut butter cookies.
See, but Oreos are better.
Disagree.
I would.
Did you
I'd be
know
willing
that
to agree.
stuffing in Oreo cookies contains a compound that can reliably and regularly trick a polygraph test if taken in a high enough quantity?
Really?
I'm
chat.
gonna just eat an entire sleeve of Oreos before I go into polygraph. Hell,
Yeah, I was gonna say, not legal advice,
100%.
but go eat that. That's funny.
I mean, I'd do that anyway, but you know.
Well, here's a nice thing. Polygraph tests and their results cannot be used in the court of law anymore because they only test your stress response. They don't test whether or not you lie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just a stress
But
thing.
what if you aren't lying and they think you're
I
lying?
was gonna say, I think he just got warped back to back to MommaOcco.
Alright, we'll go.
I remember when
It doesn't matter. They cannot use the results of a polygraph test to say this means that you were factually lied. It cannot be admitted as evidence in the court of law.
that's crazy. I remember when my mom was trying to. Yeah.
Make sure to move your mouse so you don't get AFK kicked.
My
no,
mom
you
was
won't get
trying
AFK kicked
to
Oh, true.
sue
Right,
my
turn it off.
dad to get permanent custody of us. No, he was trying to sue her for permanent custody. And one of the things that they had to do is they both had to submit for a polygraph. And one of the things that he said, or no, one of the things that he alleged that my mom had to answer for on the polygraph.
When was this?
This was a long
might
time
have been
ago.
a number of years ago, but I'm interested in
was
know
over a
when
decade
was
ago.
this.
Over a decade. Back when I was still a little kid.
You're not still a little kid?
But one of the things that my mom had to answer
Okay,
for
yeah.
Was, do you beat your children with keys? Because my dad had alleged that my mother had physically beaten me and my siblings with sets of keys. Oh, there's a cutscene thing. Lovely.
I have an
I'll be
idea.
right back. I'm gonna go grab some lemonade.
So can I beat Akko with a set of keys?
Now imagine the shock of hearing that question asked to you. Do you not think that your bodily functions would be elevated and you'd be a little stressed or anxious if you were asked that question,
Oh.
whether or not it was true?
Okay, but how big are the keys? Are we talking about a set of keys, or are we talking like a giant key, like a keyblade, or are we talking about like a bunch of little
All I
keys
know
that
is
somebody...
if I had a... Hell, take off the keys! It's actually a giant set of 2-year-old play keys.
Hmm.
I mean, they're plastic. It's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, those plastic. They're plastic and they're like filled with fluff. They actually don't do anything, even if you tried to beat someone with it.
Oh right, I forgot that I changed the language to this game to Japanese so that I didn't have to listen to her. I'll be honest, it does up the quality of her by like 50%.
Again, like the only problem, like a lot of the problem with Dawn Trail is just Wuklamot. And honestly, it is her English actor. And they did actually make revisions.
Sith and Darkstar says, that is certainly one way to jiggle the keys in front of an autistic kid. Oh no!
I don't know what it is, but whenever I hear that laughter, it reminds me of many things.
Anyone who walks over here will know exactly what we're doing because of the clan name.
I forgot that my
This game doesn't have like rendered in-game cutscenes.
Oh my god, imagine if we were just sitting here in the cutscene.
thank God that they don't do that.
What game did that?
Funny.
I think 14 did do that for ARR.
Several did do that. One big one that I've experienced the funniness with is Horizon Zero Dawn, because I entered a cutscene and then got decked by a T-Rex.
Just imagine the expansion without Wuklamot surrendering. Honestly,
Oh yeah, Red Dead
Three-quarters of the
Redemption 2 is
dialogue.
also famous for real-time cutscenes.
I mean, to be fair, without Wuklamot, we wouldn't be doing most of what we do, so we just go straight to... Actually, technically, none of it would happen without Wuklamot. We could even blame all of it on Wuklamot.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't believe that you came and did all this stuff. Why
Because
did
if
you...
Wuklamot didn't win, Zeralja would have won, and nothing would have happened.
You
Well,
know,
no, you would have learned about it anyway and still gone.
Fair.
Like I said, they sound way better not in English. It's really sad to say because
Yeah.
I like the English VAs, but like now it sounds more serious.
I do want to say, with the current patch 7.1, they did go through and actually had new voice lines to Wuklamot.
Some of the voice lines.
Some of the they fixed some of the more disturbing or
They
just
fixed the final
off-putting
trial
ones.
one, which was much needed.
Yeah, that one.
It's just difficult because a Japanese game is going to sound best with a Japanese dub. Same with most anime. Anime usually the raw the sub is usually better quality than the dub.
Yeah.
I would say both
I
is
have a
of equal
counter argument to
quality.
that. Ghost Stories.
Ghost Stories is, I'll be honest with you, I kind of don't like Ghost Stories because it's kind of like destroyed the...
Okay, Ghost Stories is a hidden, rare diamond of a gem, okay? In terms of, like, dubs.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was funny, but it, like, kind of hurt the dub industry, I feel like.
What?
I just feel like it did.
No, it was it was given to, it was doing so bad in Japan that they just said, hey.
No,
look,
I would say what hurt the dub industry most was like ocean dubs and all those really weird Dragon Ball Z dubs that were coming out. That really did give a negative view to English dubbing.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
that too.
We got the printed deck, plus hand side 1/1 Joker stock. Wow.
Rook's worst line is the prefix final trial line. If you've played this game, you know what it is.
And the problem is, like, Final Fantasy XIV has a phenomenal dub.
Yeah.
It's just
for Wook.
Except for Wuklamot. Yeah.
Every game has its good and bads.
Like,
No matter how
even-
perfect.
Even Kawana, who is like, because they added American actors with this expansion.
Yeah. They kind of had to.
Even Wuklamot is not Wuklamot. Kawana's fine, but Wuklamot is. Ugh.
My problem is, like, I liked Wuklamot in the
Endwalker.
in the Endwalker patches, and then you just don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Wicklemot was fine in Endwalker patches. It's like she was annoying, but she also kind of exuded that
Wait, am I fighting her dad?
Yes.
Yes.
Like actually her dad?
No.
Ooh,
It is.
actually,
It's a
Tapeworm
shame.
Rage says the best thing. 4 kids did permanent damage.
Yes.
English dubbing and its reputation.
I forgot how to
Yes.
play this class.
Picto is brain dead.
Picto, so it's brain dead. You're fine.
Like Picto is literally the other brain dead class.
Oh, you're right now you're gonna wipe.
No. Because Wicklemot is a warrior and Thinker's a gunbreaker.
And now
that
I'm
means,
joking.
Like, if Akko loses, it's due to timer.
Timer's an hour. What do you mean?
I gotta stretch. Shut up.
That's what I'm saying. If you lose it all, it's gonna be to the timer.
Technically,
One of my favorite dubbitions from Dragon Ball Z is when the Saiyans have arrived and Nappa kills all those planes, and they go, "Oh my God, you destroyed the cargo robot." No, that cargo was people.
That's funny.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, hello. I am real man.
No, I have a cat who's like, if you touch her, like any part of her body, she gets really clingy.
How?
Sounds like a good woman to me. Oh wait,
God,
this is-
how am I that unlucky?
Okay.
Oh, I was meaning to ask you, MommaOcco, are female custodies really no longer a thing again? Was it like, did it
there's a
seriously last
debate.
that shortly?
Yeah. The stream that we did on it, we had a pretty big sorry, my brain just died. We had a pretty big creator from the space of 40K,
40K,
who basically came
yeah.
in and confirmed it.
What happened?
Tampa, I'll let you talk because you were there on Sunday.
Yeah, so there was a debate because Deviant posted a video saying that femme custodies are gone and Games Workshop deemed them not viable anymore because there was a new lore book that came out in October that removed any mention of female custodies. And then there were people saying, "Oh, that's false. I didn't do that." We had a pretty big Warhammer content creator come on for the podcast and basically said, "No, they are actually gone." And then people after the fact basically said, "No, they're not gone. In fact, there's leaks that there are."
Well, that is pretty cool that you managed to get a content creator in the space.
Yeah. Apparently he's kind of hated by a couple of people because he's just like unabashedly. He's also a Black Templar, so that makes sense. Black Templars are pretty purist.
Bro, Black Temple. Don't make fun of
Yeah, it
him.
was
Get the
Marshall.
job done.
Hey, at a moment like this, could you just be Marshall? He's great.
Yeah, it was Marshall.
Yeah, it's Marshall.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
But basically, there's some people coming out after the fact saying, "No, there were leaks that they showed off models of female custodians that are coming out this year." But
Wait, are these people stupid, or are they these people who aren't even a part of the fandom trying to insert their?
Yeah.
it's people not even part of the fandom who are trying to make it a reality.
I need my representation in my game. Then go play Miscellaneous. That'll represent how much of a freaking cook you are.
You know, I know next to nothing about 40K, but I have been asked to be a judge in 40K many times.
I know.
Wait, really?
Well, by art standards, I think. Black Templars are the definition of weaponized autism.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
Black Templar is the why do I feel like that's true?
The Amazon 40K live action is going to be bad.
I don't know about that.
If Henry Cavill's on it, then probably not.
Well, okay. I'm going to
Depends
just...
on how much he has say.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be in it if he didn't agree with it.
No, you're right. And Amazon agreed to his terms if he's in it. and he has been confirmed to be in
It's the
it.
legendary full house build.
Oh no! Why do you have to mention that horrible show?
No, he's playing Balatro. What do you mean?
Everywhere you.
This is the battle are literally your girl boss of the 40k universe, and they're insane. Like, they do like Space Marine level shit, and they're not enhanced.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's funny that people are like, oh, we need women to also be them, because it's like, no, they're literally more powerful
Yeah, women
without.
who are more badass.
You don't need the balls of the emperor in order to be badass. How awesome is that?
Most every freaking like thing except for maybe the orcs and the space marines are full of like dudes, and that's it. It's only like two big fat. Well, that and Slaanesh, but Slaanesh is a different story.
But Slaanesh is a whole different mess.
But either way, it's like I don't see what the issue is when you got like 100 different and you have all these different factions, and you can
Well, orcs are technically fungus. They're not
It smells like
male
fucking
or
rotten
female.
milk. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, well, the
Fungus.
orcs. Well, yeah, but regardless, it's like, why did? I'm sorry, but most of the people who want representation are the most prideful pieces of shit half the time. The people who need something to reaffirm just how much of a shitty person they are.
Yeah.
Ah, he summoned a dick.
What?
Huh?
Look, I will say this right now. The people who vocally want representation so hard are the people who are not representative of the people they think they want to be. What I mean by that is people who want representation aren't usually very loud about it. You know, it's people who are extremely loud who will use a cause or a political stance in order to just be loud. Those people aren't your actual activists. They're not the people who are looking for representation. They're looking for a token so they can make themselves feel better by being a keyboard warrior instead of actually hitting boots on the ground and trying to facilitate actual change.
No, I have seen enough of them, and I don't give a fuck.
I love that artwork of the fat disabled space marine getting kicked out of its own wheelchair by his sister in battle.
You know what's funny is
Oh
after
my
that,
God,
they
was
made
cringe.
that marine get in tank treads to make it harder to tip her over.
Hey,
Or
you know what's
it.
funny? You know what's funny? That thing is exactly what's needed to create into a freaking Death Marine or freaking Nurgle freaking Marine.
Yeah.
Nurgle marine.
Like Marine.
And yes, Jedi, I am still alive. We got 30 minutes left.
No, here's the question. Are you going to stream all day, or if that timer
No.
goes...
No, if it hits 0, I'm getting off stream. I'll
Okay.
just chill.
That's what I thought. Baldur's Gate 3 did representation right? Yes, it did.
Yeah. And
I was actually surprised because I thought last night was going to be
It was, and then somebody donated $20 and then bought gifted memberships too.
The thing
Time
is, any universe is gonna have its own different crap in it. It's like, you shouldn't just do it just to do it. You want to make something a part of the story and make it feel natural.
Yeah.
Except for Velgard, fuck Velgard. Like me, when I'm playing a game, I'm looking for story. I'm not looking for, oh my god, this thing reminds me of me. It's like, no, I just want to play a game.
There's
have fun.
plenty of stories created by diverse people that never get light. Exactly, because
Yeah.
those stories are not the mainstream stories, and the mainstream stories are the ones that these people want to play fuck with.
They're not considered profitable.
honestly, the people that want all this representation should just play an RPG game where you create your own character because you
Yeah.
can just do that.
No, see, and then what they'll do is try to comb through and try to find everything that they consider bad. You know, D&D. Which has unfortunately been hit by that plague virus. In reality, it's just, I don't, oh my
Well,
gosh.
listen, D&D was the first to be hit by that plague virus because, I mean, in the 80s, the Christians used to pass out little booklets about how playing D&D would
the
get you
chicks
possessed by
books.
Satan.
I remember
Okay?
those.
Like, no other game has that claim as early as D&D does.
I still don't understand why people were so freaking on about it.
If Ava was a Warhammer judge, she would be an Uncle Ruckus type. Guilty. The heretic is guilty.
my
I get the
God.
rope right here.
Because because it's different and people are having fun people are having fun with something that is taking them away from spreading the truth of Jesus Christ. If you want to know the mindset of the 1980s Christian.
Actually, it was a Catholic, not exclusively the Christian, but it was a very specific subsection of them.
Fucking Catholics.
Unfortunately, I know too much about it because my aunt is one. They're usually Protestants, but you know.
Unfortunately, I was around the time when Pokemon was considered a devil, and I was like, what the
Why are we talking about this man's cabbage?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But the sentiment is still there of like, oh great, love this.
I don't understand people sometimes. It's annoying.
Well, I can explain this very easily. People hate things different than them.
And yeah, Gani also says something very accurate. The people they are trying to represent are tired of the lazy swapping. Because that's what people are doing. They're taking existing IPs and existing stories and then rewriting them. Why don't you make a new story with the representation that people supposedly want?
Have you seen them make the new stories? Dustborn, Velguard, etc., etc. Most new modern games that try way too freaking hard to do that kind of crap.
What was that one game that like released and then everybody just made fun of it? It was like.
Was it Yick? No, Yick was.
No.
Ramses 0211. If that had actually happened in the town council proclaimed that, I would have immediately sued the town council.
I would have sued the town council too.
No, because there's like a game and like
we
the
don't want
were, like, really
cats
proud
hung
of
on the
their
church
dialogue.
door. That's defamation if I've ever heard it of a public organization. That's ridiculous.
I'm trying to think, Malice, because there's too much crap that has come out that's just like fallen under the radar so badly.
It's like recent.
Trying to think, I can't really think of anything.
Akko, perfect meme pose.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of the boob guy, the feet guy, the thigh guy, then the foot guy is the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Sith.
The feet guy is the Sith.
Hey, you can't go wrong. Wait, no, wait.
Oh my god, Static Shock was Static Shock was awesome. I don't remember Hero 101. How did they ruin it?
By becoming too preachy. The thing about Static Shock was it was a solid mix of actual like issues and stories and.
Well, that's because the if I remember correctly, the original writer for Static Shock was also involved in the Justice.
Yeah, but that's what I liked about it. Like the shooting episode where his sidekick got shot, school shooting. That was awesome.
Oh gosh.
Wonder what the kill count was.
YouTube, this is in context. We're talking about something.
I don't mean that was awesome as in that was awesome to see. I mean, it was awesome that they were pushing that messaging all the way back then. Sorry.
It's too late. You've already done the deed. Repent for your crimes. Go to Ohio.
Oh, okay, Tom. That is kind of
I'm gonna be going to Ohio later.
I will
this
never,
month.
ever. First of all, I'm a fuck mothering vampire. Literally, I'm evil.
Does anyone have like a piece? Does anyone have a piece of wood and like a thing I can tie this person and just expose them to the sun?
No, don't do that. We need the lawyer to stick around.
Okay, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Is there a masquerade?
Guess what? Sun doesn't. Well, the sun is fucking annoying, but it doesn't kill me. So nice try.
Then you're not a vampire. You're just a highly advanced.
We call those
I am.
vampires.
I have a lot of custom lore with it, but first of all, there are daywalkers. There are vampires that are capable of surviving in the sun. I'm going off of Elder Scrolls lore for Eva. She's a snow elf vampire. Masquerade I would like to go to, but I just don't know enough of the lore of Masquerade.
There's this guy named Cain who did a bad thing, and then he got cursed, and thus vampirism was a curse, and he spread it to other people, and vampires are full of shit. That's literally how you explain WoD's thing is, it's just vampires. They're all full of shit.
Stop it! Stop it! You know there's like 12 clans. There's a whole bunch of permutations of vampirism. They all have different freaking abilities.
Yeah.
There's different societal. Don't you just reductionist down that much.
It's a very big pyramid scheme.
We got the person with Tourette's and the person with autism and ADHD. There's also a redhead fighting. It's actually pretty funny.
I am not a Twilight vampire. I do not sparkle.
Listen.
We can fix that.
Redheads don't exist. Remember, they all got replaced.
Excuse me.
Speaking of revisionist things, literally, redheads don't exist anymore in Indian.
Yeah.
Wait, when did this happen?
This has been
I was
happening
not
for
informed of
years.
this.
Whenever there's two type of characters that get replaced for diversity reasons, it's redheads and Asian people.
Oh, that's what the smell is. God, I smell vinegar.
Oh, maybe you're having a stroke then.
No, that's toast. That's toast.
But remembered which game it was that got screwed by like them trying to modernize and have like lingo.
Actually, it can be a
Dragon's
number of
Dogma
things,
2.
but yes, it's most commonly burnt toast that you smell if you're having a stroke.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 had some, yeah. Yeah.
Was it that bad?
It was bad. It was real bad.
It was bad.
So gotta play through Dragon's Dogma 2.
Vampires did get done dirty in Skyrim, which is why I said specifically Elder Scrolls lore, not specifically Skyrim.
I mean, to be
lore.
fair,
Skyrim
like,
lore for
not
vampires
Dawntrust.
is absolutely atrocious.
Dawnguard is good.
If you don't play as the vampire clan. Vampire clan is kind of boring.
I do like Dawnguard, and if you play Dawnguard through with the Better Vampires mod, it's a lot of fun.
Well, thank you for the
Just the issue
2.
requires you to mod the game.
Well, thank you for the 2. Is Ava's cousin Nosferatu or something? It's a good question. They replaced Arrow
It's
with Hammerhead.
Bethesda. You are required to mod the game. Every Bethesda game I've ever played is not playable after I've installed mods.
Bethesda games. Why does Skyrim get so much playability? Because it's non-console and we have the ability to change as much as we want in it.
Yep.
Then they came out with this stupid special edition.
I mean, that
Hashtag
was
it just works. Yes.
the special edition, the one you're talking about.
Special edition
is-
I actually really do like. I just don't like the most recent update because I play a very heavily modded Skyrim, and I ended up having to actually downgrade to the previous version because recently, for some reason, Bethesda updated Fallout 4 and Skyrim, and both of them basically just broke mods.
Okay. I have decided that in the last 20 minutes we have here, I want to watch the Internet Historian video, The Fall of 76. Ava, have you seen this? Internet Historian's Fallout 76 video? I'm assuming you probably have. It's a great video.
Oh no, you want to trigger my autism? I have, but I have a lot of things to say, so we can watch it. We'll watch it in its entirety, and then I will make the counterpoints.
Okay. Sounds good. It is pretty funny. I do like some of the jokes he puts in it. It's really good.
Internet Historian is not completely wrong, but even today, Fallout
Alright,
76 has a surprisingly high, like, normal standard player count.
I think it's gotten way better over the years. It's gotten way better. Like, it's taken a little bit of time to
I'm
cook,
gonna take care of some laundry.
but it sounds like it's pretty much normalized now.
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead.
Yeah, I bought Fallout
working at a
76 not
different
on
office.
launch, but after they came out with the Wastelanders update. So luckily, I didn't get to experience a lot of the negatives that came out with Fallout 76's launch.
Yeah, very much. Yeah.
Yes.
How did this happen? Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroos. Today's lesson is the misfired
In chat, I did buy 76
of
to play one
Fallout
day.
76.
Me and Eva are gonna play it one day.
It's okay.
June 2008.
So it's a one-time playthrough game.
It
and that's
began with
it.
everyone
I
getting
cannot-
just a little hyped
Not
up.
here though. I can't hear the. Yeah, we are gonna play
Akko,
it.
would you like
We're
me
gonna
to
play
do
it private server, and we're going to play it roleplay style.
Hold on. Let me get the audio up. There we go.
We waited long enough, guys?
Oh God, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76, Bethesda's biggest game.
Can you guys hear it now?
My God, it was exciting. And they promised we'd know more at E3. E3 hype time. The press conference. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. All new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
I love that video. I do too.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's our biggest one yet.
My God, it was exciting. November 14th, 2018. The game goes live with a day one patch of 50 gigabytes.
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
But once that's downloaded, people start logging into the hellscape that is Fallout 76. And oh dear lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them. Goodbye world, goodbye necks, goodbye body, goodbye heads, bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time, server's dead. Textures far
16
too
times the need for
textured,
texture
so
mods.
all-consuming void. Errorlog 307.
I don't even think you can install mods
Can't
on
pick up
76.
stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose.
There's a
frame rate
thing, use
problems,
Nexus.
screen tear
By the way,
problems, getting
all of
too
these
swole,
bugs have
getting
been resolved.
Well, that's good.
underneath the map, getting attacked
And you
by
can
invisible
actually-
enemies.
Oh, you can?
install client-side only mods, and you can also install a text mod where it allows you to type in text to other players.
Oh, that's good.
Spawning too many enemies.
It kind of speaks for itself.
Spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I.
I gotta say,
Animations
the
are broken.
lore that you learn in
Surprise,
76 is pretty damn
floating
good, though.
objects, and a
Yeah.
traveling merchant.
You find
Just
some really
to name a
sad
few.
shit to do.
Joseph Anson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found personally. That video is 3
What I like
hours
about-
long.
76 is they actually fix a lot of lore and bring it more closer to New Vegas, Fallout 1, and Fallout 2.
Oh.
But it gets worse. Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few PC players had their computers brick entirely. Also, when the date rolled over to the 1st of January 2019, the nukes in the game stopped working altogether. No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts. This guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it. And many players are not thrilled with this game, and they want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else to know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
They had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hate it.
I don't know what it is, Akko, but
This
this
is
is
so
going on
sad.
at the same time as
Despacito.
we're watching talking, and it sounds like she's saying all this.
Yeah.
Play Country Roads.
I want this cover of Country Roads.
Almost heaven.
This bad version.
I
It would
just
be.
need it
Yeah.
for me.
I
has a
actually
version.
did
And
do
the
a
YouTube community
cover
had
of
this to
Country
say.
Roads.
It's
You did, and it's pretty good, in my personal opinion.
really fucking boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not going to subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read. So what happened? Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed. The deadlines
Joji
were tight.
version?
Too tight.
Is that what it is?
Oh, is it the Joji
Plus,
version?
this wasn't Bethesda's A-team.
I'm on it.
It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the scope of the game kept getting bigger.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just
We're
finished.
gonna need 16 times the detail.
Please, Todd, no more.
We're gonna need 4 times the size.
You know
of
what's so
Fallout
funny
4.
to me?
That and they were
I'd
trying-
like to imagine that Todd Howard, when he was at E3 talking about all this stuff, the developers were pulling their hair out because he had said none of this to them. And so they're just like, what the fuck? We weren't supposed to do any of this.
Yeah. Oh, I could definitely see that happening.
Trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework. What else could you expect?
That's why I give my kids Fallout 76.
Ow.
Now, Bethesda could tolerate the bugs and the bad reviews and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits. Infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot faster than they should. Server hopping for more items, infinite cache and infinite duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited nuking. The nuclear codes were unencrypted and you could wall clip into the quest room. And someone was given the curse of infinite invincibility. Naturally, this can really mess
I'd be
with
fine with
other
that
players'
glitch,
online
to
experience.
be honest with you.
So Bethesda was ready, with the ban hammer
This just
and a blindfold to wildly flail around and take down anyone who happened by.
One thing I do like about Fallout 76, and this was out at launch, was the fact that they added bows and different arrow types to the game. I've always hated how all the Fallout games never had the oldest fucking ranged weapon in humanity, the bow and arrow.
Right. Right.
But Bethesda wasn't satisfied with just
This is
banning.
also the same universe where
No.
radiation
They're a
for some reason is some kind of weird,
with
it's
big
magical
ideas.
instead of being like
They wanted to give a road to
something that
redemption.
kills you.
So support sent out this
I mean,
email
it
to
kills you,
players
but it
called
still has
cheating.
like some weird magical effects.
Yeah,
willing to
radiation
accept
is
an
their
essay.
magic system. That's just the pure, like, that's what it falls back down to
Yeah.
regarding Fallout.
Stop, Todd. We
I
can't
smell
do this.
vinegar.
And historian gets flagged because of the H-Bomber guy. Well, I don't care about H-Bomber guy because H-Bomber guy's video was stupid.
H-Bomber's
On
guy's
why
video is
the use
entirely
of
ruined by the fact that he just wants to stroke Hassan's pee-pee.
And he used to be part of the Medicare forums, so his opinion isn't valid.
Party
It's
cheat
all
software is
about...
detrimental
Oh, sorry, good.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you're good, you're good.
Fair enough.
to an online game community. That's right, 500 words on why you're a very naughty boy, and they may just give you your account back. But a couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach. One more exploit. In all the Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch because otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take all of the best items of the game, and it would be an absolute disaster. Well, shit. Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market of sorts. At first, they tried the usual approach, banning people who had some of the best items in the game. You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater! Next, they put in a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned those players. That wasn't much better because people would just start using Smurf accounts. Get in quick with a level 1 account. Get all that good shit. Then get the fuck out. Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton more of those items.
Oh yeah, that
Then
was right. What
transfer
he's
that
talking about
stuff
here
to
is
your
in
main
every
account,
Bethesda game,
and you're
like
good to
for
go.
Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, all Skyrim, and Oblivion, you could actually type in console COCQA smoke to be led into the developer room. Well, you could get into the developer room in Fallout 76 without use of the console.
Yeah. Have they figured out how that works? How they've been able to do that yet? I'm curious. Hello, Meteor.
It's been fixed, it's been faxed, but it was some kind of weird, like, toggle, what's it called? God, what's it called? Where you can, like, no clip, like Gary's mod, like, toggle, shitting through walls and stuff. Basically, you would get
EDL,
under
or it's
the
called.
map, and then somewhere under the map existed the developer room.
Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. That's funny that they just couldn't even figure it out for the longest time, honestly.
Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished. And you've just beaten the game. So the problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas to solve it. There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast.
It's just like in, what is it? 2B2T, when people find new exploits all the time. It is very funny.
Before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs. Hello, Cheetah. Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please? Should we not hear back from you, the account will simply remain suspended. It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room.
That's funny.
November 22nd, 2018. Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount.
It's not still possible to get into the dev room.
As of
That's
today.
some things the internet historian does do. He makes assumptions. Even back when this was made, many of these bugs have already been resolved.
Well, that's good.
Because when he's talking about it, was still kind of early in the cycle of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's specifically talking about it at the time of release and going through it's a bit of a history. Same thing he did with that. That's what people always also forget. I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying in general.
Yeah, but he did just say, as far as I know, you could still get into the developer room, which is untrue.
Right, but that could have been at the time.
No, I think what she's saying is at the time that the video came out, it was fixed.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't say you can, he said he thinks. That's the biggest important part. It's yeah.
At the time the video was out, it was already fixed. So he said it's as far as I know. I know, but like as a content creator, you have to be careful. Words are important.
Yeah. Yeah.
To $40, to $35, to $30.
I can't remember what I bought this game at.
$15 on eBay, and in Germany they're straight up giving it for free when you buy a
Oh, did you buy it from me or did I buy it?
No, you
Also,
bought
some
it at
stores
my
are just
recommendation
zip-tying
because I
to
bought it
other
on sale.
products. But to Bethesda, it's worth selling.
Yeah,
the
right now
thing
it's
at price
$40.
close to zero.
Yeah.
Because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are, and it inflates the poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those.
Yeah, I wouldn't
latest
say
figures show
that Fallout 76 is worth $40 now, but I would say if it ever goes on sale, grab it up. It's worth whatever sale price.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it is much better now than it was. Like, it is actually a competent game now. It's not the best Fallout game, but it's fun for, a good, just chill time.
Mm-hmm. He's likely a month behind. Probably.
Yeah.
Either way, Ava is right.
It sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies. Although what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code? And while sales are low, returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam, it's on Bethesda's own platform, so they have all the control. If players only played the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play. Quite generous. But then word about this spread to forums. Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it. Bethesda was flooded with requests for refunds. And their response? Shut it down, lads. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's over. Robot customer service man
well,
engaged.
Hero 101, I would
Customers who
argue
have down-
this. The title of the video is called The Downfall of Fallout 76. Fallout 76 has not been destroyed. It has not fallen. So, by just the connotative meaning of his title, it's suggesting that Fallout 76 is dead and it fell. And it didn't. And that's all I'm saying. It's just some of what he's doing is just not in line with the truth, even during the time he made the video.
Yeah. I do think that the thumbnail and the title is clickbait. That's 100% what it is. It's just clickbait. But I do agree.
Downloaded the game and not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. Die.
A few things followed. First, people got mad. One hardcore gamer even trashed a GameStop for refusing his refund.
Thank you for calling GameStop. This is Brian. How can I help you?
A bit of an overreaction, but probably also fake. Second, the media. And third, a class action lawsuit. Their inconsistent refund policy and terms of service may not be strictly legal.
All right, Ava, is it strictly legal? I'm curious.
So here is the thing about that class action lawsuit. I believe false advertisement was in the lawsuit, but that didn't go anywhere. The problem was some of the promises they did to the pre-orders. Like you could get a bag, you could get like Nuka-Cola Dark and stuff like that.
Yes.
And what they showed, like the bag material to be made out of and stuff in the promotions, was far higher quality than what ended up being provided. Like, what was provided was cheap Chinese-made crap, not the nice leather bag they promised, not the nice fucking glass, rocket-shaped freaking Nuka-Cola bottle for Nuka-Cola Dark. None of that happened. It was like they're all given like consolation prizes made of much worse material, and that was the main weight of the class action lawsuit.
Yeah. But do you believe it had merit?
Yeah, actually I do, especially regards to the bag and Nuka-Cola Dark specifically, because the bag that they showed was this really nice courier's bag. It was made of leather and everything, and what you got was this like polymer plastic piece of shit that like was already falling apart at the seams.
Yeah.
Like it was clearly, in my opinion, false advertising at the very least, if not full on like just fraud, like advertisement fraud.
Okay. I do, yeah, if I remember correctly, he does address that in this video.
November 27th, 2018. Miglaccio and Rathod LLP filed a class action suit on behalf of customers. Media quickly picked up on that. Their main argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game owing to its technical problems, then they're refusing refunds, and that Bethesda is engaged in a strategy to release it anyway and then slowly patch their way into a more playable state. Updates on this lawsuit are slow, so I'll keep you informed on the second channel.
Which he never did, sadly. Unless it was a...
Yeah. Look, there's a meteor headed straight... More importantly, the most arousing thing of the world's free storing during the sign-up process to get the first 30 days free, then cancelled any time. Wink. Please, look, I need sponsors. I bought a lifetime supply of toilet paper thinking I was saving money, but then I left it out in the rain and the crows got it, and now I'm back to square one. Please. CuriosityStream.com/internet story. Ads over. Let's rewind a little bit. Fallout fans made their pre-orders, and the most dedicated pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition. Wow. It came with a helmet, box, map, army toys, and a genuine West Tech canvas bag.
And then
fast forward to the release. And customers noticed that their precious bags, which are supposed to be made of the finest canvas in the land,
yummy.
Look a bit different.
Bruh.
In fact, it looks like a carry bag the real bag should come in.
Bruh.
Did they really just advertise one thing and deliver another? You can't do that. So there was a surge of backlash, and people began emailing Bethesda, asking for refunds, asking for answers. By this point, customer service is absolutely over it. They are done with the facade, and they send this email in response.
Hello.
2 minutes
We are
chat.
sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown in the media was a prototype and was too expensive to make. We aren't planning on doing anything about it.
That's the whole email. Staff at Bethesda aren't even hiding their contempt anymore. Naturally, the internet goes wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Ugh,
Well, I got
order.
so mad, I shaved everything off my face.
Okay, guys, this is a bit of a PR nightmare. We have to quell the outrage. What do? Well, we've got this in-game currency. Let's just give them the minimum amount of that. Fantastic.
Alright, I just looked it up. It looks like the lawsuit was dropped because it was pending. The problem is with a class action lawsuit, people need to come forward and contact the attorney submitting the class action lawsuit and basically give their story or become a member of that lawsuit in order to have standing. It doesn't look like enough people actually contacted these attorneys, and so the lawsuit had no standing and it was tossed.
Oh, well, that's sad. Oh well.
Anyone who paid $200 to $300 for the Power Armor Edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game currency that you'll be able to spend with us. Fuck yeah! What are you gonna do with your atoms? I'm gonna buy 5/18 of the white paint version of the Power Armor. Whoa!
Hello would
What
be a
about
shame?
you?
What do you mean would be a
laminate,
shame?
Light wood laminate, light wood laminate. Fuck the bag. He's right.
But Occo,
Fuck the
white wood
bag.
laminate.
White wood laminate.
White wood laminate. White wood laminate.
Magma, thank you for the 20. It'd be a shame if an extra hour was added. It is kind of a shame. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate
Occo's
that.
never going home.
Thank you for the 2, Festival. Tell you what, every dollar adds money now until the end of the day. So if you give $1, it equals 1 minute. Doesn't matter how
More
much.
importantly, if you give $50 right now to Occo, I too will send you the feet pics.
Not my feet pics, yours.
Yeah, the femboy feet pics.
Yes. There you go, chat.
I will also send you Mizu's ass.
Of course, this was Bethesda's fantasy.
All right, people don't have those pictures like I do.
Really
I
happened
forgot.
Thank
is
you both
further
for the
outrage,
super chats. I
and even
appreciate
the
it.
media started piling on.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
It even became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier.
Dally, thank you for the 15
Bethesda put out a
GBP. Let me do the conversion on that so I can get the...
I'm doing it, Occo. I'm doing my best.
Thank you for the $18. I'll add an additional 8. I'll round it up to 19. Since it's like 18.20 or something. Can I get femboy armpit pics instead? Oh, that is not up to me.
All right, no, that's pushing it.
We'd apologizing for their curt customer service and
I redeemed
Ara
for
why they didn't make
Ara.
a shortage of material.
Oh, that's
apparently.
good.
That
Wait,
was
what's their
quickly
name?
debunked.
I'll do it.
Because it turns out
Era Wolf.
they
Zero Wolf?
Era
Or Hero
Wolf.
Wolf? Hero Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
Ana, Hero Wolf.
Ooh.
There you go.
did make
That's
the
a redeem on
canvas
my
back,
side too.
Except they gave them all out to influencers.
The
Oh, dear.
influencer bags.
It's not the same one, of course, but it's sourced from that ever-scarce material, canvas. But what's more amusing is that it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game. If you don the postman's outfit, which of course can be found at the Atom Shop, for 700 atoms. Ooh, just short. Well, the bleating from the online community continued, and Bethesda's lawyers realized there would be trouble, so they decided to capitulate. Alright, fine, we'll make you a precious fucking bag. If you want to claim it, you'll have to fill out this form with your name, personal details, address, etc., etc., and we'll ship out the bag to you in 4 to 6 months. But it doesn't quite end there. Because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course their website is a buggy mess too. Turns out all of the customer support inquiries are unsecure and open to the public. In fact, people can open and close and change them at will. Listed are details of full legal names.
Okay, that is like fucking stupid, and I don't know how that is. One, I don't know how that's possible. I assume that's just like a heavy vulnerability within the code. Two,
They let V Shoujo get away with it.
oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, but didn't they use Google Docs?
I don't remember what they use.
I can't remember. Look,
I
All I know is that's pretty funny.
I don't like defending Nuxtaku.
No, I don't think anybody
But he was
does.
literally right.
Yeah.
Phone numbers, home addresses, and more. If you've requested your canvas bag, you've just been doxxed. Not knowing how to immediately fix the problem, Bethesda panics and temporarily shuts down the whole
All right, I'm onto the dungeon.
And that is the tale of the Duffel kerfuffle.
I'm assuming that my friends want to do the dungeon with me.
They made one for New Vegas.
I was already in a dungeon, sorry.
A rum drink.
All right, I'll just do it alone then.
Dark. Pre-orders available in September. Shipped out on November 14th. $80 plus postage and
I would
handling.
have joined, like I said,
So
if you
what class
Not
are you
cheap.
playing anyways?
But in return, you got a very cool bootle. Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been. November 14th came and went, and there was no
Oh,
rum.
pick dumb answer.
Okay. A week later on November 25th.
Question, did they fix the node clip dev room? Yes. It was a long time ago, though. According to Ava, they fixed it when this video was out.
First, an email comes through. There's a delay. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say. The usual Fallout standard. Usual Fallout standard. So we'll have it for you soon. No specific date given.
1 week later.
Nothing. Then on December 5th, another email. Good news. We start shipping on December 12th. It's been nearly 3 months since you pre-ordered, but as a show of good faith, we made this promotional video for you. And this is where things went from tardy to retardy. Right there. Did you catch that? That's just a regular industry bottle and a plastic shell. We paid $80 and waited a quarter of a year for a plastic shell? People were not happy. Look at that ratio. Nothing in the marketing said that it was a plastic shell. Super premium, we were promised. And the media agreed.
Hey, look, an octopus.
People began cancelling their orders. Silver Screen tries to convince people that it's not cheap and shitty. It actually cost us twice as much to make the plastic one than the glass one. Then what the fuck? We spent 100 hours coding the design. Convincing stuff. So it arrives, just a few days before Christmas. The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
Can I swear on this? It's my own show.
Worse is the design. The oversized lip means liquid can pour inside
Yes, the standards have
shell.
fallen out. I hate it. I hate it, Rasmus.
How they made this damn thing. Spilled like half the shot.
Very dribbly.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent spilling. If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic. Any liquid will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker. Some made their own at home and the quality was about on par. But look, if you do want a decent version of this product, there are reputable sellers of them. They're on Etsy. They're far cheaper, and they actually give a shit. Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry.
Or that customers were at fault for misinterpreting ambiguous marketing. I disagree. All of the marketing shows other glass items. All of the mock-ups show something more akin to frosted glass than plastic. They give plenty of descriptions of the product too, and not once do they mention plastic.
Oh, Clement!
And they were engaged in
Oh,
a bunch
Clement,
of
get him!
other
They're going after me!
Before the
Woman,
product
you're
was
a
even
horrible
available,
tank!
They flooded their own product
that's
reviews
waited.
with a bunch of 5 stars. This raised some eyebrows, and people on Reddit even called them out for it, so they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine. Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass. It's also worth quickly talking about the Bethesda merch store. Some of these items are pretty neat. That's cool. Good idea. I'll have that. Fallout 76 pant. Singular. But why is he so mad? The photography is all just slightly off. This gaudy jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media.
Okay, yes, the photography is off, but it is kind of funny.
But does the $76 and $276 really make it more immersive? And why did they just toss it on the ground? And it
I
comes
did
in
it
this
to myself,
crumpled up
trusting
purple bottle.
Wokelmont. That's true.
You're talking about hundreds of
You know what's sad is I can't call her Wokelmont. I have to call her Wokelmont now.
Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and said, "Good job, print"? Now that's surprising. And what the fuck? They made the bottle properly. Yeah, one of those, please, but bigger and brown. Is that so hard? Let's get back to the game. December 2018. There are 2 new patches released that caused quite a stir. First, the good. For PC, they included a number of quality of life improvements, including push to talk.
I don't know if push to talk is a quality of life improvement.
Field of view sliders. Hooray!
Oh, for them, it sounds like it was.
Capacity from 400
Yeah, based on 14, if there's any possible chance.
When before it was just default on all the time, trust me, it was a quality of life improvement.
Yeah, that is a quality of life improvement.
And MommaOcco is in Cenote.
Yeah.
Dom told me he didn't want to do it with me.
Bobby pins, so it no longer took up 10
You are full of lies, you know that?
You said, oh, I already did it.
No, I said I'm in a dungeon currently. I would join you if I had the ability to.
I don't remember. Chad, is that what Dom said?
That is exactly what he said, Akko.
I don't believe you.
You're not believing me, Akko.
Yeah, Akko, as you told me before, you don't pay attention to what I say half the time, so that's on you.
Yes,
As a
that
joke.
is what he said.
A whole bunch.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, my memory says that you
Oh.
can't gaslight us. I'm sorry, I have an eidetic memory.
Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, what did I say 2 seconds ago?
Nerfs. They generally made the game grindier. Ammo production was decreased. Fusion cores burnt out faster. Legendary enemies spawned less frequently.
Nothing because you were silent 2 seconds ago.
Damn, she's good.
Do I do radio recommendations? It depends.
Backlash was significant.
Depends on what we're
everybody knew
on the
why
mood and what we're
Bethesda
doing.
was doing it. To encourage people to use the atomic shop.
Well, legit, Akko, if you want us to like join you and just make the dungeon go by faster, we're gonna do it.
I feel
Some
like
of the prices are
it's fine right
Not go by
now.
faster, not go by faster, but like
$12. A Santa outfit for $20.
have a good team just to help you reliably just do stuff.
$18. Oh, look,
Will it allow me to
$3
leave?
for the same sweater vest and slacks
I'm at the
item
boss anyways for the
imported
dungeon,
from
so I'll be done with
Fallout
done.
4. But the biggest offense of all was the holiday emote bundle. $24 for some Christmas-themed emotes. Twice the price of these games.
Okay, I have to get out of combat first.
The media agreed that these were egregious prices. But worse, they're engaged in some deceiving marketing practices too. Oh look, it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're artificially jacking up the price, only to then give it a fake limited time discount in order to create a sense of urgency. That's illegal. Here
Yeah,
in
I will
Australia,
say
at
one
least
of
in
the
Canada
most,
and in the EU. Reddit quickly picked up on
damning
this and
things
pointed it
about
out.
Fallout
Bethesda
76
reacted
is
by
even still
scrapping
to
the
this day,
disc-
it's less, but the in-game store and their microtransactions are egregious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I can leave. It won't let me until combat's over.
Count and just setting it as the always.
Yeah, but what class are you gonna be playing?
Okay, it's been about 25 minutes of whining now,
Oh.
so I'm just going to leave it here. I didn't even get a chance.
I can do
to touch
DPS,
on
I can
the
do tank, I can do healer. You
fiasco.
choose your thing, I'll choose.
The new
I'll go
camera
based on that.
icon, it lets you teleport, dwindling player numbers.
Um,
On the flip side, they're also adding new content and
Dom, what are
improving
you
the game
playing?
over time.
Hey, both of you get in, make
No
a
Man's
party.
Sky
I'm
was
playing
a surprising
Pictomancer.
comeback.
I mean, that's
So,
fine.
maybe
Well, like I said, I
Bethesda
can play
work too.
anything.
I can play anything, Dom. Pick
Oh
something.
my god.
But for
Okay,
now,
both of you
I
pick something
voice
that's not.
acted
Like, okay.
Todd returns
That's
to
not EPS?
cryostasis.
Okay, I'm playing a
Hiding
tank
in
then.
his bunker
Okay,
until
I'll play
the
DPS.
bombs of outrage stop falling.
Okay, I need a healer.
And returning
As soon as I,
only
like I said, I was done with this.
Well, if you have one
to
tank,
get
you're
out
always
of
set.
once again.
I will be right back momentarily.
Well, there you go, chat. Someone brings up Fallout 76, and we played the funny video. Always good. Always good. So Ava, a video's over. You may give your thoughts and opinions now. People's trying to gaslight that they fixed this game. I'd say it sounds like it's pretty good. I'll need to play it, but my friends are telling me that it's a lot better now.
It's not bad, but like I said, it's not a game you want to play more than once unless you're that addicted to it.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about it from people that I know that play it.
I played it with a friend. It's a one-time experience.
Okay.
Well, it's just that every Fallout's gotten worse. New Vegas not being made by Bethesda, so...
People still try to gaslight they fixed this game. They did fix this game, Festiva. At least as much as they can.
I hate the world map for 14 now. Literally, it's just a world map of us.
Look, when you want to talk about a dead game or a failure or a flop of a game, look at games like Concord.
Oh my
Look
god,
at
it
games
really
that
is.
literally didn't even reach 10,000 active players, right? I think right now, if I went to Fallout 76 active players, I could probably there's probably over 10,000 players playing 76 right now.
What should he yes to play? Doesn't he invite Akko?
Our temp is the party lead.
Oh, yeah, fuck, I'll just play healer. Doesn't matter.
Yep. As of right now, 11,232 players.
Probably not as much as they want, but it's still decently sized.
For a game that came out 7 years ago, that is not a dead game. I'm sorry, it just isn't.
Can I tell you the craziest argument about someone said to me about a dead game?
What?
So I was playing a fighting game. And they said to me, Persona 4 Arena is not a dead game. And I'm like, we still have regular tournaments all the time. I'm like, my dude, if you have to go onto Discord to find a way to play that game with somebody, that's a dead ass game. Yeah, that's a fighting game.
Well, thank you for the 199. Can we do a Hoy's Roller Coaster Tycoon video? Not right now.
Akko, will you react to the up and coming YouTuber Royan VT's YouTube channel?
I'll do that another day.
You hear that, Akko? I mean, chat. Akko's gonna react to Pete content.
If a game doesn't have more than 1 million players, it's considered dead. By whose standards?
Oh my god. Most games don't even close to that number. I'll give you a hint. If you even Steam charts, look at Steam charts right now.
I come back and you're an
Feral
hour
Gaming,
again.
If that's your standard, I'm ejecting you out of the airlock. You
By their
are
logic,
clearly
web
not
fishing is
human.
a
You
dead
must
game.
be
It has
some kind of
3,000 regular
alien
players.
invader.
I would like to point out, by the way, the only game on Steam, according to Steam charts, that has over 1 million players in the past 30 days was Counter-Strike 2. That means Dota 2 is a dead game. Path of Exile 2, Marvel Rivals, PUBG, Rust, GTA 5 apparently, and Power World are all dead games.
That means literally every Marvel Rivals is a dead game.
Literally, it takes 2 seconds to find a match. People don't understand what a dead game is. A dead game is when you're sitting in... Ooh, I don't think I want another polychrome. Is when you're sitting in a queue waiting for a chance
You
to
know
even,
what?
even
I'll
look at
tell
the
you
game.
the perfect example of a dead game. Tribe's Vengeance, where the servers have been shut down and the only players that are playing are running a private server that's been bootlegged into the back end somehow, and there's like 15 players active on a game that had thousands of players at one point. That is a dead game.
I have a message.
Need for Speed World is a dead game.
Where's Temp?
So he had to go somewhere. He had to be right back.
TF2 is a dead game, but for other reasons.
MMO players are not a good standard to determine whether or not a game is dead or not, because people who dislike a game will claim that game is dead, even though it isn't.
People have been playing World of Warcraft, a dead game, for years, despite it just shooting its own self in the foot.
I tried playing that game. I don't see the draw to it.
It's a thing because modern WoW is very different from classic WoW, like old school WoW, not like classic WoW was released. No, they're very different experiences.
Well, that's what I mean. It feels like one of those games you would have had to play it for a very long time to like have gotten.
Yeah. Or it's like you've just dumped so many hours you're right into it, but it's like if you liked old Warcraft, for example. Oh my god, a royal straight flush! I'm sorry. Let's have a moment. It's one of those, yeah, you put enough hours into it. Obviously diminishing effects, but it's like, oh shit, WoW still has millions of players to this day. How I've learned that new players show up.
Well, thank you for the 199. A lot of FGs have bad online, so no one plays them.
They're kind of fixing that now, but you're right. Most of them are shit online, not worth playing.
Ava, how do private servers work now in 76? Wasn't there something like rent a server feature?
No,
but
they're renting a server, so you don't have to rent a server. You can get Fallout First, which I believe is around $12 a month. It allows you to create custom worlds as well as a main world that's connected to like the main server inventory and stuff. You'll be able to basically just create a private 8-slot server using that main world data, but you can also create your own custom world with customized features like higher jump speed and all that, but this all comes pre-packaged in with Fallout First, which is their monthly subscription service.
Wait, did Temp
what?
You just came back then, I'm guessing.
Yes, because I'm sorry, I had adulting to do.
How dare you?
Oh my gosh, we're playing with Waka Flocka.
That's pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful.
Oh yeah, we're pulling. We're not NPCs.
I can't believe that. We're playing with somebody literally named Waka Flocka.
I gotta respect that, honestly.
Oh,
I just think it's funny.
What's it called?
I just lost a bunch of money per card I played. Interesting.
Excuse me. Well, chat. I do appreciate everybody. The video would have ended like right after that Fallout video, but some very nice and generous people have decided to continue the insanity. It's not suffering. I joke that it's suffering. It's not suffering.
I think I have to go like put stuff together for my subathon now.
Yeah, I'll go. How's it feel being inside a city with a bunch of dead babies?
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're in.
What?
The City of the Dead. I wonder what's within a City of
Nice
Dead.
to know Aka's paying attention. This is where the lizard people's babies go to rest when they don't come out. Essentially retarded.
Well, that might have been mentioned a long time ago, and I just didn't remember. I'm gonna say that's what happened. Speaking of MMOs, Josh Strife made an ultimate MMO tier list, 250 MMOs using 20 years of data, and 150 top 10 lists to decompile them all. What was his top 10 MMOs then? I'm curious.
I too am curious.
I too wish to insert my.
No.
fists.
Glorp.
Your glorp? What the fuck is glorp?
Mind glorp.
What?
Bring
Mind
up
glorp.
You know,
Mind glorp
You've
in these
been
nuts.
mind
Man.
glorped.
Just ruin my joke, why don't you?
You're welcome.
Occo.
Hour 50 long minute video. Jeez.
You can find the video of Plaintiff Wackus
Oh, do you guys want to react to that?
I could give you a good reaction video.
Well, I want to like. Oh, what?
I already forgot.
Okay.
Oh wait, I remember now.
Alright, Occo, be prepared to move. A lot.
Yeah, but my whole kit is just standing in one place.
Yeah, be prepared
Be
to move.
prepared to move. I am not reviving you if you're gonna constantly die.
Occo, do you want to hear about the drama in the Five Nights Friday Night Funkin' community?
Oh, I think she said Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason.
You are cursed to be a nuisance to my party. What does that mean?
The thing that's shooting is if you're facing forward, it's gonna shoot.
Okay, so look
Three.
away.
Wait, quick question, Occo, do you have shotgun roulette?
Buckshot roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does everybody else here have buckshot roulette?
Yes.
Why don't we all just shoot Occo in the face?
Yeah.
We have an hour to kill. Buckshot roulette's fun. We interact with each other. It's fun.
I promised Lumi I would play 14 all day, so I'm playing 14 for the rest of the day.
Oh, that's a lot of 14.
Yeah, but she wanted me to go
not
to.
really.
I waited for her to show up so we can play the story together.
Is she are you done with it or?
No, Akko's almost hitting the halfway point.
Yeah.
Hey, Occo, question: have you used any of your muses or hammer at all?
I used my hammer.
Have you used any of the other abilities?
I'm about to use palm motif.
Okay, good. So you are playing. You're not playing.
Yes, it's been a hot minute, but I know how to play this damn game.
Occo's got a hot hand.
He says as he dies.
Shut up. I forgot how to play this.
It's called pay attention, scrub. Alright, we're gonna shoot bubbles at each other.
Oh shit. Okay, so just face away?
You're moving.
No.
You know the near mechanic? Yeah, I have near.
Alright, it is almost 11 a.m. I must sadly disappear to
Oh my
do
god,
more
it is almost 11.
Have a good night.
See you, chat. See you, MommaOcco.
Have a good one.
As well as
Dom.
The thing.
Royan and Dom.
There you go. It's me. I'm here.
You know.
Have a good one.
Bye, Ava.
Bye.
Okay, Occo, this one's gonna always move one tile over. If that gives you a hint. So just follow me if you need to avoid mechanics.
Oh, it doesn't push you, it just pushes the balls.
No, it pushes the balls.
Yeah.
I getcha. We
This
fought
boss who
walking-
does throw new people off. Oh, you're eating that.
I thought you were supposed to run away from those mechanics.
Yellow's
No.
bad. There you go. Yellow
You guys
is
are
bad.
really bad at explaining mechanics.
You guys
No,
suck.
we usually let Akko experience the mechanics.
See, Ryan, you see what they do to me? They want me to
I've been playing
die.
for 15 years, and there's nothing more annoying than going to a dungeon and someone not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
See, that's the thing is, like, if it was a raid, it'd be easier. But honestly, like, all the actual hard content, we'd actually properly explain. But this isn't hard content.
I know.
It's hard for first-time people, bitch.
It really isn't.
14 is the game that shows you a mechanic and builds upon it. As long as you're paying attention to the one thing that's going on, it's like, okay, this is happening. Okay, now this thing is being taught to top of this thing.
I'm almost dead.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought when you play Ramen Steel, but everyone says it's too complicated because they don't want to pay attention to the initial mechanic bursting. Try it. If you don't know, Ramen Steel is Final Fantasy XIV raid simulator without the Final Fantasy XIV part.
Oh well.
What?
Oh, that was a nice spot.
Was that what to me or what to the game?
What you just said. Yeah.
Rabbit and
My
Steel
canvas
is
has been
literally
expanded.
designed to be
There you go, Akko. This is an upgrade, I think.
Simulator. Because it's literally just raid mechanics from Final Fantasy XIV, but you don't have to play through the entire MMO to do it with the friends.
Is that better?
Those boots should be better, I think. But you can
They are just barely better, yeah.
just a little bit better stats. WoW and 14 are tied. Yeah.
Don't spoil it.
Oh. Thank you, Roxas. I guess we don't need to watch the video now then.
Roxas, don't you mean Sora X? Ha ha ha.
I hate it. Number 10 is Albion Online, 9 is Eve, 8 is Old, 6 is Lost Ark, 5 is Black Desert, 4 is Elder Scrolls Online, 3 is GW2, and then WoW and 14 are tied for number 1, so he couldn't give up a number 1.
RuneScape on there?
Old school
RuneScape is still popular.
It's popular, but it's not good. In the slightest.
Dom, be careful. I think there's a lot of RuneScape fans in my chat.
Okay, before anyone says anything, I did play RuneScape when I was younger. That was the big thing people used to play when it was like a browser game, and yeah, it was good when you had nothing else to play. I think my issue is because my brother plays it. All I've understood about the game is that its power creep is so horrible that anytime you get any item, never expect that item to be good after an update, because you're gonna have to go and farm for the next really powerful item, and then you have to go farm for the really next powerful item. So it's just a constant cavalcade of trying to upkeep with things and wondering why the heck you're there.
That's how it is when I saw my brother would play it.
I know you want to react to it? No, you're good, dude. I wasn't really going to.
Elder Online is really hard to get into. Guild Wars 2, I'm done.
I was debating. I think I'm just not going to, though.
I would consider WoW with the actual the current update. I've heard it's really good.
Okay,
I would okay, go do first.
I was gonna say, here's my opinion on Guild Wars 2. Combat's fun until you've reached... Combat is fun, but unfortunately they tried way too hard to go into the 14 kind of mechanics where things are just popping out of nowhere, and they just overload you with that.
I think of it for me!
Also, the story took a whole dip. Holy shit.
Yeah, the story took a massive dip. The story basically went equally rushed and woke.
It basically became a Marvel-style story. It was not good.
Yeah, 1 is whatever you found to be fun. Yeah.
I think that's a pushy answer.
Well,
I don't care. That is a pushy
WoW
answer.
and 14 are the top MMOs on the market. It's not surprising in the slightest.
Yeah, but if number 1 is literally what you decide to be fun, it's still pushy answer. You should choose one.
I would put money, if we're counting from all time, I think WoW would win.
Yeah, if you count by money, yeah, WoW would win.
Well, no, okay, I say this for a reason. So, WoW has gone from up and down religiously.
Mm-hmm.
They always do, but that's anything long running. So, if you take, I believe WoW's good outweighs the bad. Blizzard's just a shit company. It's a different story.
Oh, yeah.
But Blizzard, WoW Blizzard from Activision
Are they going after me?
Is unironically one of the best MMOs ever made, because it is, especially early on, original vanilla is this good mix in craziness of bullshit and structured gameplay, because that game was obviously made in time constraints.
That's one thing I will say. When I tried to play it, I will say gameplay wise it was not bad. It's just my issue is trying to get into it. It's you're coming in new and you can do all the different things. Even
WoW has had the Destiny problem since the beginning, with sunsetting content each expansion.
You can technically play the older expansion stuff, but it's in that aged and old moldy state where it's not streamlined to where you can actually experience the story.
And you literally cannot do the story. When I started playing in Mists of Pandaria. But I walked into one of the horde areas because I was playing Horde. And there was a part where you just saw, whatever the fuck his name is, the orc guy, with Sylvanas, in raising angels or something like that. It's what is the context here? So, and it just happened.
So that is that is a problem from a specific expansion, because this is the thing. As much as I dislike A Realm Reborn, playing through it, the fact that it still exists in its original state for the most part, is good, because the original classic WoW, the original vanilla WoW servers, the original world, you cannot play it anymore.
No,
because what it used to be was they were never every zone always had its own storyline, right?
No,
and the way it worked was once Cataclysm came around, which was like their fourth expansion.
That was third expansion.
Third expansion. It changed the initial world around, which was good and bad.
The corners that you see, the corners that the laser is hitting on, like these corners, the first corner is where you want to go to as soon as you see the laser thing.
Okay.
Or wherever you got to dodge a laser, because normally it's like a whole reflect mechanic, but so they just go to a corner that's.
Like that's the problem with classic WoW is like you spout it's supposed to be classic.
Yeah.
Just behind, and you're still studying content.
I was gonna say classic was it was a specific patch, but it was the initial vanilla patch because it wasn't called vanilla; it was called a classic. There's a difference. The biggest thing was the story thing is every zone in WoW is its own story. Is what people also have to remember. And I'm not defending WoW. Trust me, I'll let the game burn any day of the week because I played too much of it. I think I'm about to. This run is doomed. Brain, you know where? I'm banking on this.
White Mage above 90 is actually fun. What the heck? This is weird.
So basically, since every zone is its own story, there is a start point to every zone, especially in Cataclysm. But you still had some of that old vanilla stuff in Burning Crusade, and then Wrath kind of like changed a bit. But the problem is those expansions didn't get changed where the initial vanilla world got changed. So it's like it's kind of tomfoolery. But since vanilla WoW really didn't have a lot of like in-game story, it was you kind of just did your own thing. You kind of made your own story and experiences. It was kind of how it worked. That was the thing. There was plot, but it was hidden in text logs and stuff. It was a product of its time. Now they can just we can show you everything. But I like the text logs, story stuff. But it's its own problem, because in return the initial playing experience is better than what a brand new player would do in Final Fantasy XIV, in my opinion. Where you start off like this is actually the most boring thing to do in the world. But that's like I said, that's a personal preference. That's all. I'm done. My rant's over.
Thank you for coming to your TED Talk.
Yeah, my 15 plus year WoW bender has ended. I will not defend that company, but I will defend that game. And mind you, I played up until Shadowlands, so like 2 expansions ago. Shadowlands burnt me out so hard. I said I'm fucking done.
Is that the one where it's like you're in another world? You're like in another dimension?
The realm of death. You're thinking of Draenor, which problem with Draenor is just kind of boring, but I have really good rates. Rates are solid.
Not Warlords, but the one that you were just talking about, Shadowlands.
Shadowlands, yeah, you go in the realm of death basically, and the problem with that one is it was literally just the last 2 problems of the last expansions still there. Like it was the issue of, so you know how like every MMO has the issue of borrowed power. Like even if it's like usually it's just in your gear. Like your gear is gonna get outdated eventually. In WoW, it was a really bad problem in those expansions where you're grinding this single weapon out, and your damage is so attached to that weapon or set pieces of gear, where when you don't have it, your just damage drops off like a rock, and it's like, oh, my class is half a class now all of a sudden. When they had to remove it. Because they basically had to retool the entirety of every single class after Legion, after they just retooled every single class. No, it was terrible. It was really bad. Because, you get like for example, I played Shadow Priest, right? And I've always played Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest was a dot class until Legion, where it stopped being this weird dot class thing. It's just entire gimmick was trying to stay in the shadow form as long as possible. Yeah, its damage was coming from dots, but its entire gimmick was maintaining its shadow form, and the dots were just there as a secondary. If that made sense. Whereas when the next expansion around, it changed to a weird hybrid or chain bursting into it. It's like, but you're still not playing around dots. Guys, we want to put more dots. Give me like 12 dots. I want to put them all on the boss. Like, Affliction was kind of like better about it, because you could like proc the dots with yourself, but it's like it just didn't make sense. Nothing they did make sense. That was the problem.
All I remember is when I tried to play the beginning of Shadowlands, I was like, wait a minute, this writing felt really fucking familiar. Unfortunately, it reminded me way too much of Guild Wars 2 writing.
Yeah, but also that's the other issue. Like games are kind of homogenizing their writing a bit.
Like it legit felt like the writers from like some part of WoW were suddenly involved in Guild Wars 2, because like
absolutely.
I felt that whole like Marvel that Marvel-esque level of writing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, WoW also had an issue, like a big point where they always have one big evil bad guy that everyone teams up to fight against, but it's like, or people can just be assholes.
Jeez.
Wasn't the whole thing like Sylvanas is not bad anymore? She's redeemed because she's, you know, I don't remember. I just remember that somehow she was like good all of a sudden. It's just like, well, you did this bad shit. Why are we suddenly now just acting like nothing ever happened?
Sylvanas is another nightmare issue altogether.
Is she just a Mary Sue?
Wish that would have been much unironically better writing.
What, her being a Mary Sue, or
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
She was someone's favorite. She was someone at Blizzard's favorite.
Well, even then, if you're gonna write a villain, don't do this. Oh, well, we're gonna redeem him. Then it's like, have a consequence for doing something as destroying a freaking world tree.
She should have been left as a yeah. It was Medicine also left as head writer. Oh, it's a nightmare.
Chat, we're under 45 minutes now.
For now.
For now.
See this? I'm a fucking good healer. You can't get me anywhere else. Pimp hasn't died once.
Yet.
I haven't died yet either.
Yes, you have. Well, first boss, but none the other times. Which I will say, I am proud to say that Akko, you did a good job of not dying. I'm gonna rescue you off a cliff, Temp.
Yeah, sure. I'm just fine, chat. I'll be honest with you, I am fucking exhausted though. Once the timer expires, if the timer expires before tonight's stream, I am taking a nap.
What do you
Tonight I have another VTuber will be coming on. We talk about
Mizu?
stuff. No.
Oh yeah.
Their name is Mizu.
Mizu.
Yeah. She's a Vor VTuber. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, that's cringe. Sorry, the Vor part threw me off. My eyes rolled up at the back of my head. I heard Vor. I'm like, ooh.
God, I thought furries are bad. Holy shit.
Okay.
I know a good chunk of furries.
None of you can make fun. And she's fine.
I can make fun of you all I want.
No, I know, but I'm saying like I just now it's one of those things. I'm just like, oh, wait, no fandom seems different anymore.
No, every fandom is the same. Akko, I can make fun of anybody because I let them make fun of me. That's the rule.
It's true.
I'm not telling them they can't do it. I'm just gonna make fun of you for it.
Can I make fun of you?
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are, so I really can't make anything funny.
Akko, true friends make fun of each other.
It's true. Oh my gosh, but yeah,
Holy
I
shit,
am
people can hear everything I'm saying.
fucking tired.
Look at a DM.
It's such a...
Oh shit.
Yeah, this boss is...
Do we stand really close to that? I see.
The thing is, you need to stand close enough, but where you're not in the blue, because if you get thrown in a direction, then you mostly want to aim for the corners. on the map.
This is Titan from Eden Raids? No.
This
is Patrick.
Oh god.
I love how Dragon Ball Z is more popular in Mexico than anywhere else.
Can you name any anime that has had more games made of it than anything but Dragon Ball? Wait, that was weird.
I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking.
Would Toho
Genuinely
count?
thinking. Do fan games count is the real question.
No.
Then you can't use Toho. Toho does not actually that many games in the long run. Because if you do that, because Pokemon and Toho would just sweep it.
Okay, Toho is nothing but fan games, honestly. God, I hate that I know what Toho is.
Toho's not that bad.
Toho's literally good.
I never said it was bad. I never said it was bad. It's just that I had a tart of a friend who.
Chat, are you that tart of a friend?
No.
Are any of you tards the tart friend?
No, he was a horrible person.
Oh, the one of those kind of tart of a friend.
Yes, who turned out to be a major troll.
Well, that's not the issue there. Just being I guess it's like. I can't say that word on Occo's stream. What I was about to say. I was like, roll it back, Royd. Roll it back.
A fig?
It's a very big, naughty word.
Toho mentioned.
No, I have no mercy. Well, not no mercy, but I don't cross the sign because legit, that's what he turned out to be. I disliked him very much because, holy crap, he was like the personality was just toxic as shit. Oh god. I hate that everyone can hear me. Look. We will not die, except for Tim.
Occo, are you avoiding stacks on purpose?
No.
Yes.
Because that is now, what, 3 stacks you've not been in?
I was in the last one.
Oh.
Well, we're now down a healer.
Alright, we're dead.
No, we're not. I'm a gunbreaker.
Yeah, but you're about to...
You have no faith in me.
Do you want me to... You want me to LB or do you want Waka Flocka to LB?
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Stay
fuck.
in this, Occo. I do need you now. Do not move. Thank you.
I am dead. I am dead. Oh shit. I am dead.
Okay, that did help. Alright, Tim, it's all up to you.
I didn't. What? Oh. I didn't see that he had the fucking thing down.
Alright, let's do this again.
Blame Dom.
Alright,
Yeah, no, blame Dom.
Why is everyone blaming me?
Because the other person to die.
God, this reminds me of my friend who got mad at me for making us lose 2 games of Fortnite while we were in like 2nd place.
Well, technically, if you don't get number 1, you didn't win.
That's true.
All supports are bitches because only bitches play them. That's not true.
Hey, hold up. You right.
What? What'd I do?
You did nothing dumb, we're just making fun of you.
You care.
Neither am I.
Listen, if you... What?
Neither am I. Tentacles are not meat.
Yes, they are. They're freaking takoyaki.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Damn it.
Oh my god!
No. Dom White died way too early. I'm jumping off. Dom, stop being bad. You know how to do this fight.
I'm not trying to be bad.
My mom is at 14. It is. Zama, do you want to come say hello?
I'm going to fart in your direction. Oh.
YouTube didn't like that. Oh, the stream is like... Dom ate the stream.
Num 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 num. Num num num. I can eat the stream all I want. And nothing can stop me. Not even your one friend who's into that stuff.
Was it Dama?
What did I do?
Different Dama. Yeah, it's
Sanctus
Dama.
Dominus.
It's so Jover, chat. I'm not gonna lie, Akko, the black steak is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eternals can show up and it's just it's just green steak all over again. So you're basically playing green steak with as much luck, but with extra headaches.
Oh, yeah.
Green steak's is annoying.
Dominus. Dom in.
The Dom in us is
You did yourself.
No, chat, no.
Oh no, I made a Bridget post on Twitter and it's already
Donna would not
exploded.
stand there.
We're good. Oh, the meat hair man is dead.
Well, I guess Google proved me wrong.
What?
I asked Google if octopus is considered meat, and Google says yes. Not meat.
I mean, octopi do have beaks.
Tried? Yes.
So which came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer is the omelet. You see, the chicken and the egg needed to exist in order for the omelet to become a thing. I forget where I heard that from.
Get off the side. Stack.
Nah, you don't need me.
Push.
Dom, get closer. No!
Don't die! Please don't die, Dom. I need you.
I was not trying to.
Kano, thank you for the 20. BBQ Waka when put her on the grill when. Thank you for the 20.
Oh god.
She keeps, excuse me, that's not another 40.
No, I'm not. No. Dun, 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 dun.
Remember, chat, when I said I didn't die at all?
Yeah, you've died the most out of all of us.
The egg must be
Zach.
laid by the chicken, so therefore the cock came first.
What?
I'm lurking.
I
Alright.
need to make like a list of all the people that I what's it called? My brain's trying to work of all the artists that I can recommend and follow and let people know how.
More money I get, the more tired I am. Sure. Don't stand there.
And then more close call, man.
Dom's like asking for death.
The sweet release of death.
I don't know what's going on right now. Holy crap.
Someone help me, please. There goes the octopus.
I mean, I did execute it.
I made a boo-boo. I didn't realize. It's fine. You got it off, but you died for it.
I died for the sin. Watch his arms. I know how to beat him. That's not the issue. The issue is he still continues to beat me.
Yeah, I do on occasion. You see, in order to tough up MommaOcco, I need to beat the crap out of her.
Oh.
True.
So she can get some tough meat here, and then strangle me with it.
Okay, that was for my, I got that done for my book. Hey.
Oh, wow. So this is from Elijah Schaefer. Dom, raise me.
No, we
Oh, he
all left. We all left.
All right, well, my little midget's gonna lay on the ground while I read this. This is from Elijah Schaefer here. This is what's considered to be restrictive. This is so I'm not. I don't know if this is actually him. This could be fake here, but Occo getting fisted live. Yes. Given your recent activity on X, posts from your account that might be flagged as negative under these criteria could include those including strategic work partnerships in a negative light, especially if they involve personal grievances or wow. So you cannot criticize. You cannot criticize people on X anymore. What?
On where?
I don't know
This
about
is on
that
Twitter.
one.
You're not allowed to criticize people on Twitter?
Posts that could critique or challenge other users or public figures in a way that is perceived as harsh or personal rather than constructive. So you cannot, What? And content mentioning negative experiences with the platform's features or algorithms. So, okay. You can't criticize other people, and you can't criticize X. If you criticize X, you're gonna get deboosted. What? No more call-out posts? Yeah, no more call-out posts.
But we love call-out posts. Or like, actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that.
I'm gonna send this to Mizu. He needs to see this. So much for free speech? Yeah, so much for free speech indeed. I ain't leaving X though. There's no reason for me to. I still,
Still not. You just don't see a point of that trying to go to Blue Sky, which I don't know why a lot of people.
Blue Sky is actively worse.
Too.
And it's very possible as well that things will get adjusted and changed as they see how it operates within the user's hands.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
Still, though, I don't see the point of Blue Sky. I don't know why the fuck people like even go to it.
Yeah, they're coping.
Okay, we're back.
And possibly seething.
Boo, you suck is a bannable effect. No, this is a deboosting effect.
Which I'm okay with because I'm really tired of I'm only fine with it because I'm actually just so tired of what's it called?
Call out posts or?
I do call out posts. I don't mind call out posts. My issue, I'm so tired of just clearly wrong call-out posts.
This person did all these bad things. Do you have any proof? No, I'm just making an assumption based upon what somebody else said.
Guys, these guys are PDFs. Or predators. Looks inside. Fictional characters. Every time. Every day.
Call-out posters like this because they're looking for attention. I think they know everything about a subject.
Mm-hmm.
And then half the time it'll be for something really fucking stupid.
Look at that woke
Akko, I'm making a bad decision.
Hmm.
I bought the Chaos Joker. I don't think it can Chaos Joker destroy itself?
What does it do?
When a small bind or big bind is selected, gain 0 to 0.5 times modifier and destroy a random Joker.
I don't think it can destroy itself.
I'm checking it now before I start abusing this. Because I have Eternals to deal with. I can grab Eternal cards.
But I don't think it can kill Eternal cards.
Yeah, that's the point. You don't want it. Because he doesn't have to kill to get stronger. That make sense?
Yeah, I get you. I see what you're saying here.
Eternal isn't a downside.
Racist Twitter accounts to spread hate are also in shambles? Yes. This just means that you have to alter how, Mizu will just have to alter how he does some of this. Otherwise.
So what exactly do you have to do? Like, does it work?
What?
No. Okay, so where's the post about it?
Here, I'll,
You can just DM it to me.
I'll send it to you. It's from Elijah Schaefer. One of the
I have
gayest
to read
dudes
it
there.
for me. It's pretty cringe. Probably gonna go take a nap here in a little bit.
Gosh, I would love that.
Well, I have to D&D tonight, so I can be up, end up being late.
Who are you playing as? An elf? I'm wrong, right? You're not playing as an elf, are you?
He might be gone, Dom.
Oh. Shit. Look, it's the Golden City, underneath all these dead bodies.
So that third one is the issue that I'm having an issue with.
Yeah.
Because it's saying, oh, it's specifically meant to, you can't criticize Twitter. Okay, now I understand it now. Thank you.
What if you just use a code name? Just say the bird sucks.
Maybe it does, but for different reasons. Oh, that was not the car I wish it took.
Welcome, Akko. You've now jumped into sci-fi. From the past to the future. Except, this is not Pokemon X and Y. No. Ruby... Wait, Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember.
This is a pretty shitty city of gold, if this is the case.
Do you think this is really the city?
No, I don't.
Pretty God, your law fellas throw me off how cartoonish she looks.
I'm back.
Where am I?
He's made it back to the gate of Hades.
やっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
Stargate Dom, Stargate.
I mean, maybe. Well, like I said, isn't it kind of weird there's just a suspicious fucking gate below a bunch of dead babies? That's so weird! I wish I didn't say that.
Hello, kitty cat.
No. Let's go, pussycat.
I have to wash all my bedding again today.
Why?
Found out there was a dry spot of cat pee in my bedding. So, yay.
Rest in pepperonis, never pastrami.
なぜ隠しているのか。そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、
Chad is asking you to pet the cat, Tim.
I'm hugging the cat.
その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決める。
She is laying on my chest and purring. She is happy. No, please do not do biscuits on my arm. That is flesh. What did I just say? Stop. Stop. Stop.
What is with cats
Perfect.
needing? What is with the cats needing things?
No idea. It hurts though.
Stroke the kitty? Yes, stroke the pussy.
Stroke the pussy. Hop with the claws, please. They hurt.
No. I'm a kid. Meow. Meow.
Oh no.
My God, Akko. Imagine if Tom Bates, the guy who made Nigel and Marmalade, started asking for other actors, and we got Dom to do it.
Oh gosh.
What?
Hold on.
Oh no. It's never gonna happen. I just wind up getting internet standing. I think I'd be the worst person to be famous. I just hate fame in general. I don't want people to know about my secret shit. Or anything about me.
Ayako, hello. Cut off the cat nails? I'm sure that he probably has.
There's no way 9cat is considered lost media. Does anyone even remember that fucking thing?
Hmm.
The little Pop-Tart cat?
I don't remember.
You don't remember 9cat?
I do.
Oh, Neon Cat.
Neon? Yeah.
You said 9cat.
Yeah, it was called 9cat.
No, it's Neon Cat.
Oh, Neon. Okay, I said Neon wrong.
I love this answer. Wook Lamont did all the work. No fucking way. I did all the work.
I invited you all the way here to do all this work for me, and then act like a bitch. No, see, it was Wickleman all along.
Maybe I should cut the cat's nails? No, because all of our cats are outside cats, and if they don't have nails,
they're doomed.
Yep.
I don't really feel like people should declaw their cats in the first place.
Well, no. They're originally in cutting their nails and declawing them.
Oh, okay.
9 cat, yes.
Yeah, I don't think people should declaw their cats.
Don't declaw them ever. But clipping their nails is okay.
Yeah, you should clip their nails often.
Well, grooming is fine.
Well, unless they're outside, because then they have like cat trees and they can keep them trimmed.
Well, usually a cat will keep it if it'll scratch on things if it has outlets for it.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about the field? Did you hear about the field mouse situation where if you put a bunch of hamster wheels out and a bunch of field mouse just started running into things just because they wanted to?
I did not know that.
But yeah, there was a study where they put a bunch of hamster wheels out in the middle of like a field mouse area, and the logic was, why would a field mouse that has infinite time to run in a thing like that, right? Instead, it said they would literally run in these things for hours on end just because they wanted to. So
I mean, hey, they get the chance to do something that they're curious in doing, just do it.
Well, it's because they just want to run. They don't know. No one knows why. They'll just go into it.
Is it time for smile? Dom, it's time for smile.
So smile. Wait, does it play like more than once?
Plays like 3 times.
Oh.
It plays here, it plays at the train bomb, and it plays at the end credits.
Oh, Akko, pay attention to all the NPCs in the background.
Are they all the same?
You'll see it.
You'll see it. Like when they're zoomed out, pay attention.
Oh my gosh, they are!
I mean, let's be honest, it's probably the most effective way of just, oh, Tim, he hasn't been to, wait till we actually take, if we do ever do it, take him to the raids. You know, the PS2 style, the crowds and shit?
Yeah.
He'll never get to experience. I want to experience several types of Akko, including Akko. I wonder what happens if you mix Akko and Dom together. What kind of horrible creature will you get?
Domko.
Domko.
It's just a really horny and autistic octopus. Wait.
What to say?
That already describes Akko.
That's just Akko.
Oh, you're gonna take
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot of the same.
They're all going at the same time.
Peak. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go be responsible and go fucking take a nap before D&D.
You have a good nap then.
I won't. Alright, talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Are you purring? Hmm? Touch. Touch. Yeah, ow, claws.
文化歴史を願いをこの町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラのすべてを知った気になってたんだ。
Claws. I'm happy to pet you, but claws.
でも
What did I just say?
ハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが
Oh my gosh.
You gotta let go. Here you go.
ペルペル族
Be my honey temp in what context?
モブリン族とツボダ組の関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物のすべてが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には
No
胸を
toe
打
biting.
たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的
Toe
な終わり
biting
を
is
迎えた
illegal.
時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。
Yeah, as weird as it is with chameleons, just like their eyes just going everywhere. They're weirdly kind of cute.
Cat has a foot fetish. Must be a Lumi fan.
I mean, I'm not a Lumi fan.
Oh, honeybee lovely context. Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm not your baby, but I can make you smile.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃ
I
ない。
didn't realize her name was actually Woklamat. Yeah, it pretty much is Woklamat.
それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Hooray, the expansion's over with. Well, Akko, how was that?
Thank fuck.
It's not done.
Well, that part of the expansion's over with. The other part's at least more interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question here. Screenshot of a post saying Final Fantasy XIV is reportedly threatening to drop below 1 million active players. And someone responded saying, Woklamat was an insufferable character who was forced into every aspect of the story, sidelining other secondary characters who could have had great story development. The theme of the expansion was also a mess, the usual stellar music took a step backwards, and the writing was a deep disappointment. There were nuggets of good in the expansion, but with the post-patch content, it seems like they're doubling down on the worst parts of the narrative. They could fix it, but it would mean walking away from 80% of what they set up in this expansion. I don't think they do that, so I have severe doubts about the next expansion or 2. Given that's about 5 years of content, it may be the death knell for what is otherwise a top 5 game in the entire Final Fantasy franchise.
Which music? I'm sorry, which music?
They're saying the music for this expansion sucked.
This sounds like another one of those rage bait fucking threads again.
It does, because there were a couple like, nah.
Well, that was
And
every one of them.
there is reusing some songs, but like, there's some fantastic songs here.
Well, no, that was like that's like the even only Endwalker had his thing, but like, I'm sorry, this one had some real good shit.
It did, and the patch had doubled down on it. The patch, no, it didn't. The patch was actively better until we hit Tyrell.
Okay, I was wondering how they were gonna make it to where she could like leave the throne because she's supposed to sit in the capital. Now I see why. They're gonna make the cat boy sit and do all the work, and she gets to go out and have all the fun. What a fucking travesty! I fucking hate Woklama so much.
Well, I think
they're gonna make him into the cat boy that does all the paperwork, and she gets to go have fun. I hate that.
To be fair, there was technically 2 rolling heads.
Yeah,
I don't care. Like it's still shit.
If you consider what kind of role Kawana is, he's okay. Here's the thing: he's a Charlian.
You're trying to justify her going out and playing while he has to sit at home and do the work. No, I'm fucking dumb. I hate it. She should have to toil and do paperwork with him.
Studio. He excels more.
You're not helping.
Behind the books.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. It's true because that's the actual lore.
I don't care.
Of Charlians.
I don't care. Like, legitimately, they wanted a reason to get this shit-ass character out into the game more, and that's how. By forcing another guy to go do what she has to do.
I'm not disagreeing. I just think that they were trying to do the whole thing of, look, there was 2 heads, now there's 2 of them in control, because one is based upon brains, the other one's based upon bronze.
And she's definitely the brawn.
One is supposed to be one going out and watching all the local issues, and the other one's supposed to be like the governing head who's
You know
supposed
what?
to be in charge of like making all the
She
decisions.
still sucks, and I hate her.
I mean,
worst
he's
character
the one
in Final
making the
Fantasy.
decisions, and he actually has brains. So
yeah, Kawana's great.
Stop defending it because she sucks.
I never said I never not defending her.
We're not defending her. We're defending Kawana. Kawana's good.
I'm just saying to you in the
until we hit cows.
I'm just saying in the context of what's going on, it's supposed to be that there's 2 rolling heads.
Catboy Justice, yes.
Bellargamanda music went hard, yes. Like every trial music, every dungeon music, it all went hard. Even the main theme was actually good. It's just not end of the world.
My expansion.
Okay, well, too bad. You do have Wuklamon.
Okay, look, this expansion does a Stormblood where it's like the first half is just kind of God, Alamigo was not that great. Oh God, even the last part. Now I think about it, that final area for freaking Alamigo was not for Stormblood was not good.
Someone actually commented here saying updates are always months apart. Players who have done everything are bored and will come back later. Exactly. Having a drop in players is not a bad thing if people have done the content.
Hey, why am I not seeing that? Where's that from?
Oh, it's a comment in this post. I'm reading.
Well, the other thing is too is what people have to realize is that no game is gonna be 100% played all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I like Woklama. I think she's shit. I mean, she's not visually bad.
Visually, no. She looks fine visually.
But her character sucks.
Okay, let me rephrase. Her American or her Western version sucks. She actually is fairly decent otherwise.
She sounds better than the Japanese. Trust me, she sounds a whole lot better because she sounds like a woman. Don't get mad at me about that, but who gives a fuck?
Shame Latinkelstein.
Now here comes the funny part.
Besides, and people are saying, oh, we have the next 3 expansions ready, like working on story, and I'm like, okay. People are mad about that and think they're all going to take the same route, but if you actually paid attention to the actual story beats, they set up what could be another round of like Shadowbringers and Endwalker stories. We just need to wait and see what they cook. Sorry.
Well, this entire thing was... I feel like it could have been done better if Wickelmat wasn't, like, constantly in your face about everything. I don't know. I can understand trying to, like, every other game has done, like, a good job of setting up an area, setting up the culture, setting what's going on. I get that's what they were trying to do, but it felt like a little bit too...
I wonder what would have been the community response if they cut down her lines and gave half of them to Kryl.
Yeah.
I think if they gave them mostly to Kryl, I think the response would be a lot better.
I mean, like, I don't mind if like you like her, fine. I think she ruined the expansion for me.
Dang, you're still doing it, man.
Yeah. Once you enter Texas and get a little bit through that, then it'll get better.
Where's necrosis? I don't know. Half of the body's still alive, so it probably wouldn't necrotize.
Well, it's just at that point the head is like a key, is like a skin tag or like a keloid. It's just it's there.
The body's alive. It's just that head's not.
Yeah, the mind is just kind of gone.
I don't like 14 because of the UI. I mean, you can adjust the UI, but I understand that. That's Cope. I'm sorry I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the past 10 years. Oh no, we had a bad expansion. Look, I said this on stream a few days ago, but it's like when you have a TV show or a movie franchise like the Marvel series. You're going to get a lot of good, but it's not going to be surprising when you get the bad. I'm sorry, it happens. And what I mean by that, Dom, is like Captain Marvel, Iron Man 3, like the Infinity Saga MCU, not what we have now.
As much shit as people want to talk about 14, we can't. You want to talk about shit? Look at Destiny.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Destiny if you want actual shit. Dawn Trail versus the ARR of the new era. Yes, I agree.
I just hope the next expansion's better. Apparently, 14 is in danger of dropping below 1 million active players, which is crazy because that's $15 million base a month for them. Switch to American. I'll consider it.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。
I'm gonna also say that, like, I guess because of quality of other MMOs I've played, even if this is like the worst one, quote unquote, I still feel like there's still, at least the content itself is actually pretty good. It holds up at least.
Yeah.
Compared to a lot of other shit.
Chat, we're under an hour again.
Because anybody who's played Destiny recently should know exactly what I'm talking about. If not, then imagine a constant disappointment now built up with even more disappointment. Alright, Occo, there you go. There's your subterfuge stuff.
Oh gosh.
I'll be right back.
Sally, thank you for the 18 GBP. Let me,
Okay. I will be back in a while. I'm going to go out and get food and get some shopping done.
Oh,
There's no good content in the game, even in this expansion. Just no, exactly. Dawn Trail's story or content has been phenomenal. It's just the story that's. Ugh.
Appreciate that. Not for long. All right. Oh, am I alone then? All alone, chat. I appreciate that. My mom, I was texting her this morning. She's like, how was it? I'm like, oh, I'm not done yet. She's like, you told me you would be. And I was like, yeah, people kept coming. She's like, why do people do that? Do I need company? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, Dom still. Maybe. Oh, Dom, are you not on my server?
I'll save that for the mail. What? What'd I miss?
Nothing much.
So, Akko, you interested in the story?
I need to... Oh wow, Hollow the Novice has got more shit. That's nice.
It teaches people to actually play the game. And by doing it, you get access to more leveling stuff.
Where do I change? Where do I change the voice settings?
You have to do wait, language settings. There you go. Go back down.
Sound?
Might have to require a reboot of your game. Go down to volume, theme, language settings.
Okay. Oh yay, now she's following me. I just finished watching your stream with Kyra last night, and Chibi made me respect myself by 67%. Yeah, watching anything with Chibi will make you respect yourself even more if you have autism.
What's that?
Chibi Necrodemics. The guy that sung, did a mock Iwata funeral and sung a song for him. Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Look up Chibi Iwata funeral and you'll get an idea. Oh, Dama, you have access to the special chat now.
But I'm not a paying member. Eh,
Not you, Dama.
Aww. Like a bitch. Wait, there's a special
You
chat?
sang the song I Believe in You from Earthbound, yes. Why are Earthbound fans like this? I don't think it's all of them. It's just Chibi. What's up? Hey, how's it going? My experience with Earthbound fans hasn't been kind. I will not disagree with you there, so.
What, like playing it, or just people who are
People in the fandom.
Yeah. I played it though. That game was good.
I'm sure the game is fine.
It's good. It's weird. It's actually pretty challenging for RPG.
How's my favorite Akko? Well, I'm the, as far as I know, the only Akko in everybody's life, but I'm doing fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired.
Also, what is these videos of these freaking like women who like work in these like companies where they don't do shit, and they eat like full gourmet breakfasts and shit, and they just like.
Those are ending. Those are thankfully ending soon.
Thank God.
Because companies can't afford that shit anymore.
I ate this like $3,000 Wagyu steak for only 2 cents, and I was like, oh my God, this stuff is so good. And then our
No, that's
people went
incorrect.
to this.
That's incorrect. They don't pay money. That's the thing. They work there.
I know.
Most Earthbound fans haven't played the game? Really?
If you can tell me how long you have to stand behind a waterfall, then you're good to go. That is well, and that is something only somebody will understand if they've played Earthbound.
Nobody tell them about the second Akko.
The second Akko, where'd the first one go?
I don't know.
Or did you eat the first Akko and turns out that you're actually like some kind of weird symbiotic creature?
They play Smash Bros, found out about Earthbound through it, and claimed it's the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Smash Bros really did ruin a lot.
It's because people didn't know like a lot of the characters aren't within it. The other thing is too is just like I didn't play Earthbound until like I found out. Well, I didn't fully play Earthbound until I got it from like a friend for as a legally owned copy. There.
As a Smash Bros fan, I hate Smash Bros fans. Same.
Yeah. Got some horrible people with. It's a game meant to be for fun. You got some really sweaty people. Yeah, it's officially out of the loop now, so the game is no longer considered in... Or is it? I don't know. Are people still playing Smash Bros?
Probably. Most pros moved on to Guilty Gear. Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of a downgrade.
How dare you? Even I don't play Guilty Gear.
Oh, I guess today. Not today. Tomorrow is Quagsire Day.
You mean the funny oxalot salamander finally gets love again?
Yeah. Hey, you go, Chad. Tomorrow's Quagsire Day. Old Guilty Gear is good. Old Ark is good. Ark since Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle has been horrible. I don't play any fighting games, so I could not comment on any of this. We're back up to an hour and a half. We are, yes. Every time I say, oh, chat, we're under an hour, somebody decides to, to punish me more. Which I don't mind. Oh, I'll get a nice stretch in there. It just means that, it just means I'm tired. We keep the pain rolling. I don't think it's painful. Because like I said, it ends tonight. No matter what, you guys. After tonight, I'm done. Oh, I fell back too far.
You can finally say that you completed Walker.
You mean,
Dontro.
Dawn Trail's fun when you get into it.
The content's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who dat?
Hello, Dama.
Hi.
How are you doing? Let me,
I'm okay.
I'll get your Fugi up. I'm sorry, I sound like death right now. Have you come to defend?
No.
Okay.
What's wrong with her? She's the best character ever.
There we go.
You won an Academy Award for Nobel Peace Prize, best actor ever.
No. Well, we won't. I'm not gonna rag on it anymore. It's getting kind of annoying. Everybody says the game's getting better now, so I just hope they're right.
Echo has like a fully loaded, just like paint gun ready to start spraying people.
No, it's just for me. Just for me. It's Latinkles. It is.
What? Are you gonna yourself or something?
Sure. Alright, since Temp said he's gone for a while, I'm booting him from the call. He'll come back. He can come back in when he's back.
Can't believe I can do the woman.
Do I have to walk back all the way with her? We did an octopus race. What? Sorry, I think my brain just like... I could hear the gears stopping. My brain just like... was like, yep, we're done. Holy shit, thank God my job is so easy that I can just like... go from point to point without having to like do complex shit. Oh my gosh, look at that hat. Oh,
What a hat.
It's like a pointy hat here. Not totally pointy. It's cool though. So how was your day so far?
It's been alright.
That's good.
Been slow.
Feels. Dog slaughtered live on stream. Yes. Temp is gone forever and ever.
I didn't even get to cook them yet.
You didn't need to what?
I didn't get to cook them yet.
You didn't get to cook dog. We leave the dogs for the white girls, Dom. You know this.
I don't need that image in my head.
If I could get away with it, I would play that Rusty Cage song. Best song he ever did. Although I'm sure that he wishes he wasn't remembered for just that song. Corny had. Yeah, something like that. Temp has many white girls to fan service? Or to service? Yes. Oh my gosh. As the peppermint pupper, all the white girls gotta go get their candy cane. I hate it.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Yeah, that ain't happening, ma'am. I'm not staying here.
Paco says that and then wakes up. It's like, something bad happens. Like, oh shit.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always
My mental
see what
imagery
you
is
see.
causing me damage. Yes, my brain is slowly grinding to a halt.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I see. So after we finish the City of Gold, we go to Texas.
Texas.
I can't believe our journey is
Reminds me,
over
I also
already.
need to log into Final Fantasy. I haven't done my island today.
Oh, did they raise the? Have they raised the cap on the island level yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I hope they don't.
Yeah, that's one of those
You
things where
accepted
they
me
should
as
just
a
work on something
comrade and
else.
stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
You're a legal immigrant, Akko. I am, yes.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
It's 20. They finish the island for now. Yes, I do seem to recall that.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be
I'm
had
gonna
for
switch
Garlemald.
my data center.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk,
Oh, same.
we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Best of luck on the X pack? What? Oh,
like you
okay.
demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected
What data center are you on again?
The one with Marlboro on it.
Oh. I could help you if you ever need a plus one.
Okay.
We hope to find some hints.
I don't know where Lumi was. Lumi said she was gonna come in today. She wanted to play all day with me. Chat abandoned by the fish woman.
To learn more about the City of Gold. So
She told me she wanted to hang out and she ghosted me.
as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long
You need to go
as you need
shame.
them.
No, don't do that.
And what
Tell her
of
she
you?
likes feet.
Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Feet.
That's Crystal? Yes, I think it is Crystal.
Of course.
I just go bully her and tell her she likes feet because she wouldn't come hang out with me. The joke, obviously.
Perhaps we could travel
No
together.
one ever turns on the company actions in my free company. I'm
The
so
person I
upset.
intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in
What
Shaktural.
are those again?
If you have no particular
They're
destination in
like
mind,
boosts
I'd
that you
be
can
happy to
get.
guide you en
Like
route.
we often turn on the one for extra EXP, and the traveling cost to
Then it's
teleport to
farewell
Aetherites
for
is
now.
lower.
Oh, okay.
So we always have those. No one turns them
care, all of
on
you.
except me.
No feet, no show. No chat. She's supposed to show up and then she'll get the feet. It was agreed upon yesterday on stream.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Cat boy overlooking everybody.
I like Kona.
We're friends to the end.
Kona's a good boy.
Yeah, he's just fine.
To the end.
I know he probably doesn't want adventure, but I feel like they cucked him out of adventure. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I might take a small break from 14 to do something else. Just to wake me up. Just to wake me up. Gasp. Finally an octopus exercise stream? Oh man, I would love to do that. Play the Twink game? What Twink game? Let Tinklestein tell Akko the selling feature of the Texas Zone. It might make Akko stay and play. Uh-oh. Is there cowboys?
If I remember correctly, it's pretty much like Texas. Like, it's like Western. I think there's like a Catboy tribe, if I remember correctly. Not, I don't think they're exclusively Catboys, but there's a
Catboy
share.
Ranch.
Pretty much Catboy Ranch. And I think there's a train there.
The near one? Well, the guy is no longer a twink in near. No, Dama, there is no Woklamont in the next zone. Oh, okay. I see. That's the selling point.
I didn't remember.
Oh. That's fair. He went from twink to himbo. He did.
Betrayal, no.
Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. I just want to do something else. Those lizard abs.
I hated Zeralja from the start, man.
Yeah.
He's like epitome of deadbeat dad.
Should we go for a pair run, chat? Balatro's a comfort game? It is. Fuck, this is our third full house in a row. That is weird. You know what? I kind of want to start a new one.
Oh my god, is that bull?
I have returned from hell.
Welcome.
Hello.
Are you saying that all Jews go to hell? That's very anti-Semitic of you.
No. Just me.
Okay.
I live there.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
Let's see what we got here. So we got Dama, who's adorable. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. And then we got this robo-pet looking motherfucker.
Oh, that's
Who are
Dom.
you?
Dom is... If Dom is AFK for too long, I'm just gonna kick him.
Dom?
Oh my good lord.
Yeah, I'll let him come back
the
when he gets back.
No one's gonna get the reference. Oh
I-
no,
I-
Dom died just like in the game. Oh no.
I put...
Akko shot Dom.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft,
In
yes.
Minecraft. No, in Gears of War. Shit. So, how's it going? How's it going, chat? You impressed by the octopus's endurance?
I'm not...
The octopus is still not dead, so congratulations, chat. Hope you all enjoyed that yesterday with the funny ha-has with the frog. We pulled the curtain back and showed you a bit of insanity.
Oh, yeah. She was crazy.
She is wonderful.
I felt kind of bad because Yellow Flash decided to watch me that night. I mean, like, it's fine. I just was like, oh, you're coming in while I'm talking about lol cows here.
Yellow Flash just shows up. Damn, that frog is funny. Or thinks that frog is fucking insane.
I need a nap? I do, but I can take one in an hour and 16 minutes, chat.
Yippee!
I'm so happy.
Dama, what class are you playing?
Final Fantasy?
Yes, tell the class.
I'm a white mage at the moment. But I'm also doing my dailies in Nikkei.
White mage. Damn, Dama! That's spicy. You got the pointy hat? Or did you just grab a bed sheet?
No, I don't have the pointy hat. God damn it.
Yeah, Shirako, what do you mean, chat?
What class you playing, Akko?
Oh, I'm playing a round of Balatro right now to because I'll be honest with you, 14 kind of took a lot out of me.
Kind of made you eepy?
A little bit, you know.
How many wins are you at?
In Balatro?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I've lost count.
Highest level bet you've done? Like, have you done green stake, black stake, or
I'm up to
orange
purple
stake?
on one deck.
Nice. Wait, purple?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You have freaking contrast on. I was like, wait a minute.
My best hand is 598,000. Highest round is 24. Highest ante is 11.
Nice.
Getting past 11 is going to be rough. Balatro again? Yes. My best win streak is 2.
Let's go.
Yes, Chet, I apologize. I'm just going back to, not that it's easy. I'm just going back to, like, it's going to help me, like, think again. I've had trouble with the plasma deck. The plasma deck is fun. You don't have it yet, do you? Well,
Yes, I do.
the plasma deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been ahead of you.
I guess
I'm just
so.
getting my ass whooped on fucking the last difficulty. It's killing me. It's a bitch. I will say my favorite deck to play is Abandoned deck, though.
The one with no face cards.
Yeah. I just feel like I can get a lot of synergy with it.
Oh, right. You have to play 5 cards. I like this deck. Although I can definitely see where the wall will get hit.
Mm-hmm. You are on Ante 2 and you already got...
I had a hieroglyph.
Okay.
Polychrome, multi, egg gets put in the back. Bull bussy bustin'. Oh.
What the fuck?
No chat. That we'll have that momentarily. All right, holograph, 2 holographics, a polychrome. That's fine.
Akko, the degenerate gambler, just stays winning.
We have a quick Gamba Sesh chat.
You see, the Torn in Half Joker, I'm always like 50-50 on, because it's pretty Kino, but at the same time, it's like, it really limits you. It kneecaps you.
It does, but I'm holding on to it because of the holographic right now.
Yeah. Also, why the fuck would you want the straight? Like, that's so hard to get a fucking straight.
I was like, why not?
Okay. You still haven't won with DNA?
I have not. No, I have not. I just haven't ever picked it up.
It's pretty good. If you grab it early, it's good for immediately modifying your deck.
I can see why.
Hey, there you go. Good old Temperance.
Yeah, having temperance with egg is amazing.
Ugh.
How's the New Year Bowl? Alright, isn't it?
How's the new year for me? Well, it was pretty alright. Finally got a laptop up and running for work. For my regular work and for this work. So I'll actually be able to do more while at work And if they have any complaints, they can kiss my ass. I do not give a shit about my actual job. Aside from that, you know, it's an old laptop, but it works. And for anything else going on, yeah, things seem to be good. I'm enjoying what's going on. The world is continuing to be funny to me, and I enjoy it. What? Okay, never mind. That's still okay. I was gonna say, because like Egg and Swashbuckler are kind of a great pairing.
Oh, I can see what you mean there.
Yeah. Fuck's sakes, now I want to play Balatro. No, you gotta go play Warframe. Anyways, I just showed up chat just to check on Akko, make sure Akko's doing good. They didn't black out at their desk.
I was thinking about it.
Like that one time I remember I was here and you blacked out at your desk.
I was thinking about it.
No blacking out. Dama, scream in Akko's ear.
No! I don't
Well,
want to scream in their ear.
How dare you? Well, Dama decided to disobey. Time to get the car battery out. Come here, Dama.
Car battery?
Our battery.
Car battery.
What did I do?
Disobeyed. Ooh. Pareidolia. Not as good as you think. Not as good as you think.
Bulware Minecraft.
Alright, just because of that, you're all getting a Tekkit server now. You're all being punished.
Oh, gross.
It's a Tekkit Minecraft server.
I don't want to have to go back to 1.7.
I could, unironically. I don't know if I mentioned... Actually, I think I did mention this once. I did find a old original copy of original Tekkit. If I can get that on a fucking server, oh god. Make all you frickin' Zoomers experience the majesty of what I experienced when I was a child. Yes, yes. I think I might do that. Yes.
I prefer not to.
Silence, Zoomer!
I'm a millennial, thank you.
Silence, millennial! Dama,
Huh?
you are being dragged onto a Tekkit server.
Why? I don't even know what that is.
And that is exactly why you're getting dragged onto it.
What did I do?
You shall experience the classics. You shall experience what inspired Factorio.
Oh god.
Yes, yes.
I'm scared.
You afraid? be very afraid.
Bears are doing pretty good.
Yes, Chad, I'm a zoomer. Fight me.
As much as I want this, I don't know if I'm not making flushes.
Flushes are mid, to be frank with you.
I'm just making pairs right now.
Like, I usually go for full houses or 2 pairs. That's kind of like what I build.
Use your crosses to rebuke rage.
Ha! That doesn't work on me. Hell yeah. Tekkit fans, rise up! Excuse you, I hate Fortnite, and I will not Fortnite dance.
We are slowly approaching a wall, chat.
Rest in peace, Akko. Also, it doesn't help that you keep skipping.
Yeah, but the skipping helps out the throwback.
True. The thing is, like, you really got to have some other good cards in your hand or in your field.
What we need is more
If you're gonna-
chips.
Yeah. I'd honestly get rid of Juggler. Ooh. I mean, it's still a dog shit card, but
It's a polychrome.
yeah, no, I meant Seance. Seance is dog shit.
Yeah, but it's a negative.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
So
free slot.
no cost to you.
I'm gonna get more chips.
Yes, they actually did add Hatsune Miku to Fortnite, which, again, tempting. Very tempting. I love Hatsune Miku. But my hatred of Fortnite is greater. Besides, why spend money on Fortnite when I can spend on getting Hatsune Miku Nendroids? And plushies? Oh, was your original Tekka was your first mod pack? Hell yeah, same brother, same. Ooh. You haven't gotten any good multiplicative cards. Oof. I saw that Fucking riffraff got holographic. Ah, that sucks.
Chat, we're under an hour again.
Oh
no. Akko may be free? Supernova, hell yeah. Supernova.
People want to know your take on the Elon Musk drama.
What's my take on the Elon Musk drama? Alright. So, I'll put it to yous like this. I understand, as a businessman, the whole wanting to allow, you know, for the visas, because money. But don't fall for the bullshit of these are the best, these are waka waka.
Thank you for the 10. It's an extra 10 minutes.
Nice.
We're adding now every dollar's a minute until the end of the day.
Till freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and anyways, back on track. Just don't believe the bullshit. It's not the best and brightest. The way the H-1B visa system works is utter trash. And I am very much not here for it. It's getting mid-labor, and frankly, it's a very exploitative system. Because here's a thing that I don't see a lot of people mention. Once you are on an H-1B visa to America, and let's say you came from a hellhole, you are not going to complain, you are not going to bitch, because guess what? The moment you're fired, you're done. You get sent right back to that hellhole you came from. So if you're faced with the option of dogshit wages here, but not living in a hellhole, or complain and get sent back to your hellhole, which option is a fella more than likely gonna pick, you know? Yeah, essentially, you're getting serfs. Like, it is literally serfs that this enables, and that's why I find it disgusting. I find the whole people trying to racialize it to be really moronic. Because, again, this specific thing about how exploitative and abusive it is to people, and how it screws over everyone in the process, is a lot more of, you know, a real problem that people should be focusing on and mentioning than, you know, just posting videos of disturbing videos from India. And that's my long and short of it, and why I'm not the biggest fan of what's going on with that. I can understand, again, from a business point, why you'd want it, but in the greater scheme of Americana, you know, that whole shtick that they were trying to run on, yeah, no, H-1B visas should be tossed. I say that as I have talents that are from out of state, out of the country. Look, all I'm saying on that front, if I figure out and learn a bit more on how that works, I'm just gonna be like, congratulations! Come to America! Because then I don't have to deal with stupid tax laws in other country. Fuck that shit.
I don't think I'm gonna win, but it's pretty good.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's still I'm not gonna win, but
Rip.
oh my gosh, I did!
Let's go!
Let's go!
A horrible hand though. Maxed out the interest for 10 consecutive rounds. Look at that.
Called streamer luck, baby.
Alright. Cool. Now I can go back to 14.
Where's Lumi? I thought we were gonna throw Lumi at you and make Lumi play with you.
I don't know. She's not responding to me.
Hang on.
I know that the Archcast is on now, so... Akko straight confirmed? Hell yeah. Bo went to go grab the belt. I don't think so.
Probably.
No yawning.
Well, excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess. Just bullied the fish. I know she's on the Archcast, but I will bully the fish regardless. How dare she not be here?
Well, she told me she would
That
play
fish.
even if she was on, but again, it's okay if not.
Exactly.
Fish with Norwegian,
I'm
yeah.
down if you need help with dungeons and stuff.
I think it's gonna be a while before the next dungeon, but I'm fair. I'm down.
Let's see, what else? Chat asked me what would be your advice to the Musk Man. My advice would be you pitched your tent behind, you know, populism. So you are going to catch a lot of heat if you don't stick to that. Go with it. So go to it, my guy. If you're gonna try to flip the script now, all you're going to do is burn any goodwill you had. Not only that, I mean, you make a shitload anyways. The fuck does it matter if you pay in for serfs or paying for Americans? More than likely, you can still run things and be A-okay. Not to mention that, you hire American, you build loyalty, bring back, you know, how things were in the old days. Make people loyal to your brand, loyal to the company, and then you're gonna have a really high productivity.
Chat, for the 5th time today, we are now under 1 hour.
The final countdown.
We were like a minute. We were like a minute from the end earlier today, and then someone came in. Threw in
Someone
money.
decided to throw money.
Yep. Okay. Streamlabs is dying on me.
Your character is so derpy, Akko. Oh my god.
Which one?
Your character.
My character's a
She has a cute
Lalafell.
Lalafell. Lalafell love. I'm also a Lalafell.
If you are a lolly enjoyer, you must be a Lalafell.
Exactly.
I will only dwarf max. Excuse you.
Dwarf Max. Wow. I'm a Lala maxing right now.
You see, chat. We have to go to war with these pesky Lalafell.
Yeah,
Dwarves versus Lalafels.
Welcome,
and us dwarves will win.
Beneath its red crust, vast deposits of cerulean are discovered.
Massive Doge for $9.99.
Thank you.
Nope.
Oh, 10 minutes to the counter.
Thank you, Doge.
It is here that our
The suffering must continue for Akko.
My mom keeps asking me when I'm gonna be done, and I'm like, I don't know.
When are you gonna be done? I miss you.
Not even that. Not even that.
Scott Rouch for $25.
All right.
Good evening.
60 minutes to the counter.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, we're back up to 2 hours.
Thank you, everyone, for throwing money.
Appreciate it.
Your money keeps my octopus suffering, and I approve.
It's not suffering.
Throw your tax dollars.
Well, taxes aren't even available yet.
Oh god.
Your tax dollars at work.
I'm telling you right
We
now,
make-
this money's going into
Yep.
savings, and partially to pay for the rigging for the model when it's ready.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The octopus is here forever.
If I could stream tomorrow, I probably would.
Well, hang on. I think I can fix this problem.
I
Hey,
can't.
Akko, I'm coming over for a visit.
I can't.
I mean, you can't work with bullet holes in your feet.
Wow.
I guess I'd be disabled then. I'd call my boss and say that a maniac Jew decided to shoot me in the foot.
My maniac manager decided to break my
Raging
legs.
bull burst into the door.
My foot got gored.
Neko Myra Mia for $25.
Alright, I'll add another
More
hour.
Akko Mommy time. Let's go, Akko.
Up to 3 hours, chat.
Ah.
And we gonna keep on going.
Just letting you guys know. Let's see. 11 hours is the max amount of time I will go tonight. In 11 hours, I have to get off so I can go to bed. So please, just keep that in mind.
Have mercy on the Akko.
No mercy.
Like, I will accept your money, because I'm a filthy whore. But in 11 hours, I can no longer accept your money.
No mercy.
That's the Subathon experience. It is.
And it was a good subathon experience.
Like I told people, I'm only doing this like once a year. This is a once a year thing. Unless I'm like doing a charity.
Oh my goodness. It is a wonderful thing. I love the money.
The marathon. No, I'm enjoying the marathon.
Ah, yes, the marathon's good too.
Wow.
Ball's got priorities, chat.
He's just sitting there polishing his shekels.
Yes.
You can get worse/better. Look at Iron Mouse. I'd be fine doing what Iron Mouse does. Granted, she donates a third of that to, or most of that money to charity. If I was that rich, I would definitely donate a third of it to charity. What the fuck was that world map I've seen? I've played for so long. Oh, that's the world map. This is the world map. Look. We're in America right now, chat. Look.
America! Fuck yeah!
Like, literally, we're in America right now.
I'm just shaking a bag of shekels.
Is that really a bag of shekels?
It is a bag of shekels.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, 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 Zanona. Work it all the time.
Holy shit, it really is Texas.
He's Texas.
Texas.
No, see, chat. If I was as rich as Iron Mouse, I'd donate half of the money to charity. But I'm,
Immediately strangles you.
I'm half as poor as Iron Mouse, so I am the charity.
Don't worry.
I'm not poor.
I would like to announce that Raging Bull's charity is going up real soon.
I'm not poor. But how much is a shekel? That's a good question.
Oh, shitballs. Let me check. Been changing. A shekel, or sorry, a $1 equals 3.65 Israeli new shekels.
Why are they new?
Because
What happened to the old shekels?
Stop asking
There's
questions,
old
Tom.
shekels and new shekels.
Yeah.
Where's the old shekels?
What charity? Gerard's? No.
No, Raging Bulls.
Raging Bulls, Lil.
The little VTubers charity. We take care of VTubers.
Some sort of trouble.
Say the word Cromer and Bulls are in draw card. Trust me, I know.
Cromer.
You old bastard. Give me strength.
It was close to 350.
The investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
But yes, for people that are actually interested. So again, shekels have been a thing for quite some time. Thus why they literally specify new shekel.
Who the scum is here.
Raging Bull's Autism Fund.
Friends who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
See, he just came? Exactly.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
So many good quotes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness.
Another wonderful thing about having a bag of shekels, it's a good improvised weapon. So if you don't have your lock sock available, you use the bag of shekels. And the funny thing is, Akko doesn't. The funny thing is, Akko doesn't know what a lock sock is.
I'm pretty sure I do.
What is it?
Isn't that for, isn't that a hair accessory?
No.
Is it a sock full of coins?
As you can see, chat, we can tell who's been.
Google says it's a hair accessory.
It's not a hair accessory. Lock sock is what it says on the tin. You put a lock, like what you use for your locker, in a sock, and then you swing.
Why?
Well, in prison, you don't have many options. So if you can't get a shiv, locksock is the best alternative.
Think before you cast aspersions next time.
In prison, you either choose to go dexterity or strength.
You hurt my feelings.
Damn.
And Dama chose agility. Sharing is caring, right? Well, yes, as long as you share with me.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now. What?
If Bull knows this, he must have personal experience with Jailhouse Rock!
You better not be stirring up trouble.
Aw, thank you, Bomb Voyage. Bull the best Jew.
This ain't over. You hear me?
It's weird hearing American accents in this game now.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Ah.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is
Alright,
simply
got a little bit of time left. Look up Soapsock if that helps. Ah, yes. The soap parties. Dama?
That's a sock for
Akko?
putting soap in.
Yes. But do you know why that was used?
And used to whack people?
Yes, but under specific circumstances.
In the shower?
So, the soap sock, to my knowledge, was mainly a thing for, quote, slumber parties back in the military. Basically, if you smelled really fucking bad, and you would not listen when people told you, go fucking, clean up, you stink, you get held the fuck down, and then clubbed the fuck out of with a sock full of soap. And it would happen real fast. Like, I want you to imagine just immediately getting pinned down for like 2 minutes. Everyone takes a turn whacking you with the soap socks.
Yeah,
and then everyone just goes back to bed like nothing happened.
Yeah, everybody's doing the whole review of 2024. I think I'll do that too.
Bull, the
Imagine
one that
refusing to take a shower.
Yeah, especially when you are in a barracks. A big hamster can substitute a lock as well.
True.
No. Well, okay, I'll use Dama instead of a lock.
What? I'm not gonna fit in the sock.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Bull, the one that maxed charisma in prison didn't go well. That is a lie, sir, and you know it. I will Saul Goodman my way out of prison. Because he also maxed charisma. And see how it went for him? I'll be perfectly fine.
Here, since I'm about to tweet it, I'll show you guys here. This is my year-end review for 2024.
Oh? Ah, and someone just mentioned the greatest. If you max intelligence in prison, you get some cool abilities like Prison Tar unlocked. Dama, do you know what Prison Tar is?
You put it on your face, right?
No. And also, oh my god! Look at that! Holy shit!
What?
Oh, we're just looking at what you put on screen.
Oh.
Best talent, goodest of talent. Very proud of you. But you still have miles to climb. You have milestones to make. You will reach the top. We're going Rocky Balboa with Akko.
I will. I was gonna.
You're the best around.
I was gonna like I was gonna do like a video this week, but my computers are not talking to each other, and I need time to fix it. Yeah, they're just not communicating.
They're going through a divorce right now.
They are.
And Dama, so essentially prison tar is so you know what happens when you heat up sugar and it creates caramel? Prison tar is just that, and then you throw it at people.
Why?
Napalm.
Napalm.
Prison napalm is what we called it. Who's Adrian in this case? Mizu. Mizu is Adrian.
Adrian.
You have not seen Rocky, have you?
No.
No.
Oh my fucking... Chat, should I just... Yeah, I'm making a poll. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm making a poll. Do 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 do. Where's the poll button? There's the poll button. And there we go. Polls live.
Oh, did you make a poll on my channel?
Yes.
That's right, you can do that.
I can do that.
Oh, that's not fair? What's not fair?
Instead of an illiterate Rocky, we get an autistic Rocky.
Damn.
And chat, for those who are listening but aren't actively watching, I made a poll saying, should I force Akko to watch the Rocky movie? You decide! Epic rap Bowser history.
Oh gosh.
Even the Creed movie? Yeah. I mean, from what I can remember, the Creed movies were pretty good, so why not? You can't put I hate fun. That's not cool.
Alright, chat.
My poll, I will do as I please.
I don't think we'll get Lum Lum. I think she's busy. That's fine. We're gonna play 16 instead.
No, you should play Lightning Returns.
I don't know what that is. I don't even have it downloaded.
You don't? Dama, you know what Lightning Returns is, right?
No.
Please don't do that again.
Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Come on! It was the worst game of 2013.
14 is my only Final Fantasy game.
That's about right for a good chunk of Final Fantasy people.
Which one was the Russian run? The Russian one was Rocky 3. If I remember correctly. Rocky 3 or 4. Rocky 5 was strange. Who's that next to Bolt? That is Dama, a
Hi.
adorable Nephilim.
Hell yeah. I don't know about adorable, more like cringe.
Yes, you're cringy and adorable. Lightning returned these nuts. Ha! Got him!
I don't know. I have Fortnite on my computer. I'm getting rid of that.
Oh, nope. Chat. Throw $20 at Akko right now, and I'll make Akko play Fortnite.
No.
Don't do it.
All right, fine. $40.
It has to be more than that.
All right, fine. $100. That's my final offer, chat.
$100 for Fortnite.
I just uninstalled it, bro.
How dare you, Akko? How dare you? Now if someone donates $100, you're gonna be forced to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause the stream to download it because it kills my internet.
People are saying to go play Totally Accurate Battlegrounds instead.
I don't know. I don't think I have that one.
Oh, it's fun.
I know what it is. I just don't think I have it.
$100 isn't even worth downloading it. You know, that's fair. I'll have to come up with some terrible goals that make Akko want to die, but I'll put them pretty high so that way they can be goals if chat wishes to torture Akko.
The order of your names from left to right: Bull, Dama, Mama sounds like something you would find on the hub.
Good lord.
I remember now. I paused playing this game yesterday because it crashed.
Such a pretty... Alright, that's my lot. I must be a-going. Oh, and also, we have a huge majority of people saying yes to make you watch the Rocky movies. So, I shall force the Akko to watch them.
Eventually.
Chat apparently wants Akko ASMR. Alright, I'll put it on the list, chat.
Oh no.
Oh, ASMR gets banned on YouTube. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll put it on, fuck it, Kick or the Hub.
No, we'll put it on
whichever one I
Fansly.
choose. We'll put it on Fansly. Dama Mama. Oh god, now people are simping because of Dama in your names.
Need a Dami Mama. Or a Mommy Dama. You're just slightly taller.
Well, chat, they finally hit me. They hit me with too much cringe. I'm dying. This is it.
Do we get to watch them too? Yes, it'll be a watch along.
Well, there he went.
Oh, we finally have a better sword.
How is 16, by the way?
It's pretty good.
I've been meaning to get it. I saw it on sale, but I think I ran out of time to get it.
Yeah, it is pretty good. forced to watch Amazing Circus on Netflix.
I finished watching the rest of The Amazing Circus.
I have not watched any of it.
I think I saw the pilot and the first episode. But I liked it. I like the animation.
And yes, chat, I think it'll be a watch party thing. We'll see how we want to do it. I have to start reserving stuff for all my new members that have joined my channel.
Look at this place. What a mess.
I have a question. I have an answer. Ay, ay, ay.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his wall?
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Boo, I was totally dodging that game. Yeah, I'd say that for 16 is pretty good. It is, in my personal opinion, a lot easier of a game. Very story focused. And if you like story focused, then it won't really matter that much.
Yeah. I want to play it maybe sometime this year.
Yeah. That's bullshit. You're right, Clive. They do have roots. I do like that the limit break can heal you. I will say, so far I haven't had to do any side quests to level up. Which I'm okay with, because I hate side quests.
Oh yeah, me too. I had to do a lot of side quests when I was first playing Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
And I just usually don't pay attention to side quests in general.
I'm expecting because oh yeah, this is the lava area.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being this hot.
You can only hold a certain amount of potions too. So that's a good way of heightening the difficulty, forcing you to play better. Clive talks too much in combat? It depends, I guess. Akko ain't like going Aether current farming and having to do job quests for Shadowbringer. You mean Dawn Trail? And no, I won't. Chances are, if I do actually finish the expansion, I probably will just have my friends carry me around to the Aether currents.
I wouldn't mind. I could carry you everywhere.
Exactly. My friends are okay with that.
I got a 4-seater.
I have the whale, not the big one, but the one that actually looks like a whale. It's only a 2-seater.
It still boggles my mind about the other whale mount.
The 8-seat one?
Yeah. I think it was like, what, $60 for it?
Yes.
On the mod station?
Something like that.
It boggles my mind.
Did I make it a Shadowbringer? I'm in Dawn Trail.
In the first place.
Chad, I've beaten the game all the way up through Endwalker. Yep. Just want to heal yourself? Just do a limit break.
Oh, it was like that normally.
Huh?
I was talking about Final Fantasy. If limit breaks could actually heal.
I don't know.
As well.
I know that in 6.14 it's not like that.
Yeah.
Unless it's the healing limit break.
Only healers have healing limit breaks.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Is this a wooden bridge in this lava volcano?
Yes. How did it not catch fire? The world will never know.
This is going to be close.
What do you mean it was gonna be close? Clive, you literally both had enough time to walk through.
Yeah, they all of them could have just walked at the same time.
I guess.
But in numbers like these.
I forgot. There's literally enemies named Bombs in 14 and 16. I guess they're just Final Fantasy enemies.
Yeah.
Gonna bring Dama's back, carrying you through the weight of your booba alone. Her carrying you through Final Fantasy will be impossible. Yeah, but we're both Lalafels, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Lalafels are flat as boards.
I think I set my Lalafell to have like the most booba, which still doesn't.
Which is none.
It's still visually nothing.
Let's look for another path.
I'm also the tallest Lalafell.
Which isn't saying a lot either.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It's obvious. Clive is moose. Red moose. We're both potatoes, yes. Everybody, Lumi, Mizu, all of us are potatoes. We have a potato party. It's kind of sad. I haven't seen any potatoes in this Final Fantasy game though.
Do they even have Lalafells in that game?
I don't think so.
Sad.
I know Lalafels don't exist in every Final Fantasy game, but there are some form of short people in most Final Fantasy games. Should be called a potato farm. It would be called a potato farm. A static of 8 Lalafels would be a potato farm.
Oh my god, that sounds so
Because
good.
we're farming things in a static. I heard that.
I've never been in a static party. I just always queued up with randos.
Yeah.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try this one.
Oh, he rolls around like a puppy. That's cute.
Just a little guy.
Oh, he ain't little. He's gigantic. There we go, chat. Lizard slain.
just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Okay, chat, give me one moment. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Chat. I was talking to my mom briefly, just texting her, and she says she doesn't understand the subathon. She's like, "Why do people give you money?" She's like, because they like to watch me continue." She doesn't understand it. And she's not a boomer, but she's just a little confused. She's like, "I'm glad you're making money. I just don't understand why they do it." Like, they like me. Or because you want to see me in pain. Either or.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You know, having the pupper as a companion is always nice.
Oh yeah.
Is she watching? No. I just tell her about what's happening. Even mom doesn't get people like you? Exactly. Has she ever watched a stream? She's watched a couple of mine. It's just not what she's interested in. Which is fine.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Butler. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Can't believe that girl ratted us out like that.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Two women are gonna die tonight then.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh. I'm just curious who the next boss is going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm fighting Titan next. Yes, burst through every single door, Clive.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Really nice of this guy's buddies to be just watching me kill him so that I can get to them afterwards. That's awesome. Where am I going? Ah, maybe this way. That's a cool little UI thing there. Oh, I'm in combat. Alright. Sorry, can't open the treasure chest until I kill the guy who's standing next to me. There we go. Extra money that I'm never going to use is nice. I'm rich, Clive. I don't have to go back. Just pay our way through this.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What I'm hearing is she saw him do naughty things to girls. So we need to kill him. Understandable. Have a nice day.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
More enemies. Let me deal with this guy first. Hold on. He's taking quite a beating. I'm pretty good at dodging. Nice. I say that and immediately somebody smacks me from behind. Gosh, I love my luck. I return. You return. Sorry, Temp. I kind of got bored of 14. You may join if you'd like, Temp. I only booted you and Dom because you guys went quiet for a while.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains.
souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Okay, so this guy sounds evil.
Very evil.
The Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill.
Your boss.
Wood.
Sir, we have enough fire demons here. This store is closed. Go away. I don't think airmen should be talking about temp like that. Buddy, you should probably beef up so you can help out your girlfriend.
No, you're just gonna sit there for a bit and be like, no!
Yeah.
Remember how it felt?
Nice. Shooting blanks again.
He's having ED.
He is. Ifrit dysfunction.
Ifrit dysfunction.
He's gonna goon.
Please, just once.
Whenever he screams like that, all I can think of is Xenoblade 2. I don't know what you're saying, Clive. Like, you've been able to limit break like half a dozen times ever since I got the ability. Every single time I fill it up. I'd love to see Ben Starr play protagonist in Xenoblade. That'd be cool. Did you ever play Xenoblade, Dama?
No, I have not.
Okay. I'm going to show you some of the best voice lines ever. All right. So
you're going specifically to 2, aren't you?
Yes,
yeah,
I
you are.
am. I'm gonna pause the music. All right, you both can hear this now. Okay, so this is Japanese versus English, I guess. Yeah, so this is Japanese first, I think. So it actually sounds cool. Oh, fuck. That scream, man, that's perfect.
Look, he's allowed to sound like a dumb twink when his adult form is literally himbo.
I guess. It's just perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. And that's like that the entire game, by the way.
Wow.
Sir, I just healed. You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
There we go. We'll do this now.
Don't forget to use your abilities.
I am.
I don't know what I want to stream today.
Then don't. I love the temp PNG. It is perfect. Like I said, we need to have the little toesies wiggling up and down. And it like blinking. Oh, now it's a fucking dragon. That's unfair.
I mean, you know the boss at Alexander, right? Like the one that people call Pepsi Man?
Yeah.
It's that same idea. It's literally called Liquid Flame.
Yeah, I get it.
Man can be whatever he wants to be.
Pepsi Man got an upgrade. Now he's Coca-Cola.
Does he still have a dump truck though?
Kind of hard. Here, can we, I don't think we can go into photo mode here. I would say probably. Yeah, I'd say he's alright. Coca-Cola, the weaker brother to Pepsi Man.
No, this is Phantom Man.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe shouldn't have stood in that. Pepsi had a navy. Okay. Level up. All right, let's destroy the crystal.
Jill.
Like I said, this is where Jill dies too. Pretty sure.
I'm going to finish this climb. Here. Use this.
I finally got a better sword, Tim. I've been using the same sword ever since the beginning of the game because there was nothing better.
Yeah.
Thank you, DLC sword. Good night. Good night. Chances are, if you're going to bed right now, I may be here when you get back.
Are you watching, Sid?
Chad Logic made a video confronting Turkey Tom about the Destiny revenge porn. Really?
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
You know what this story makes me feel like?
The monster.
Like, a lot of Final Fantasy games, specifically like when you go back to the old ones, and I mentioned the old classic games, because 16 could really takes inspiration from, like, the OG 6 games.
You think so?
Yes.
You destroyed crystals in the first game too?
There was a lot of that, yeah. But oftentimes, you're treated like you're the warrior of light, commonly in all of them.
Again, the burden feels
Even though they are different worlds, essentially, you're always playing some variation of a warrior of light.
Was a sin for which I had to atone.
But 16 almost feels like you're playing like warriors of darkness. Like you're purposely being evil to what the rest of the world has seen, but it means accomplishing a goal that saves the world. Very Shadowbringers-esque.
Yeah. Alright, let me look this up, chat.
So when do we fight God in this game? At the end.
Oh, that was 2 days ago.
Don't worry, you do fight a god.
Damn it.
I'm guessing the final boss is Ultima.
Agreed.
You'd be good. Very good guess.
And there goes that crystal. I remember right, Tim. Did they explain what happened, why the crystals are there in the first place?
Nah, not yet. They will. That does come up. Eventually.
We just know that they figured out to draw magic from them, and that's...
It is drawing magic from the planet, which is killing the planet. Honestly, 16 is a very medieval Final Fantasy VII. But the crystals are Shinra, in this case.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, this Turkey Tom video is on from the 31st. Chat, do you want to hear about the Destiny porn leaks?
For a moment there.
You guys interested in talking about that?
My brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Just got here, but yes. All right. This was during their New Year's stream. Chat. I'm curious. Since the commentary community falls apart all the time when they eat their own, who do you think is next? I feel like I'm talking big people. Now just think about that while we listen to this.
It's pretty obvious what went on, isn't it?
What
there
do you-
wasn't.
okay,
There
no,
wasn't consent.
wait,
It's
wait,
obvious,
wait,
bro.
wait.
It's obvious, dude.
Chad, everybody accuses me of sweeping for Destiny as if I'll like never acknowledge any criticism against it. Okay,
No,
and it's so.
I mean, you can give them
it's only
abruptly. I feel like a slave looking back into an escaped slave looking back into the plantation, and all their wretchedly pity.
And I will be clear, I do think that Turkey Tom has swept for Destiny. I just feel like he gets really upset when you talk about him, so it's just really funny that he refuses to talk about it, basically.
Cotton for their master whipping them, you know?
He's gone insane. And the reason why I think he's gone insane is honestly because of the divorce situation from a month ago.
Thank you for all of the editing there, Chud. I appreciate you editing all the swear words.
I brought all that. I had all that.
Judging by how hard Chuds get called a PDF, he calls out PDFs, it'll get added eventually. It's possible. I don't know.
Shit on my feet. I was ready to cover it. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening here, so I'm not touching.
Oh,
this.
you're gonna cover Destiny?
I had the Destiny stuff all pulled up, and I'm like,
Here's the thing that's funny, chat. All of these people love Destiny. Like, Nicholas loves Destiny, Augie loves Destiny, and so does Turkey Tom. So Chud coming in here and acting like this is kind of funny. Just kind of funny.
I don't know what. Well, not, when I say the Destiny stuff, chat probably thinks I was gonna pull up him talk like the fucking video of him sucking cock on camera. But no,
I'm kind of just waiting to see if he.
YouTube drama.
I'm waiting to see if he ever responds to anything about it, because that would be like.
Did you see the clip yesterday?
The Wick one.
The Wick one was terrible.
Yeah.
It's happening.
But the thing is, like, you just don't know. That's my.
Yeah, there's no way to
Like,
know.
okay.
Okay, am I crazy?
If they all suddenly start turning on him and saying how much they hate him, you'll know that, like, the time to be buddy with Destiny is over. Because they were all, like, they were all very happy, especially Turkey Tom. Because, like, Turkey Tom had him on stream multiple times, talked to him multiple times, made videos about him. And it felt like they were trying to rehabilitate his image for a long time. And now, I just don't think that it's going to happen ever. Ever since what happened with Destiny. I think it's just over for him.
Crazy. I thought it was, and this is my speculation. Before I make a comment on this, this is my speculation. I'm not saying this as a fact. But when all those DMs got leaked, I just kind of assumed in my mind that that was obviously revenge porn. Like, is that an? Oh, I'm not saying, I'm not reporting that as like, oh, this was confirmed. But I'm just saying, like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, this.
About in regards to
well, the guy that did the hack and released it, that's like explicitly.
Tom has been to
revenge
Destiny's
porn.
place, yes.
Another term for it if you send an
Well,
image
yeah,
to
Now-
someone. No, but it's like it's
Chat. I don't want to. We're not going to speculate, but Turkey Tom has been to Destiny's place. And if you ask him if he's had special relations with Destiny, he will ban you from the chat. Now, I can understand why you would ban someone from the chat, but he has like a really sore spot about it. It's very weird.
It's called something else. It's called like the sharing of non-consensual sharing of intimate images because it's not being done for the intent, but it's still bad to do it, right? I think.
You mean for the intent of publishing it?
They're
Is that the
asking if
delineation?
the participants in those videos were knowledgeable that this was being shared at all, is the question.
Right. Well, I doubt they were.
But,
I mean, I doubt they were. Like, let's use our fucking brains here, shall we? Come on now.
All of my
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
yeah.
it's obvious that he was. Hey, can I send your nudes to this other guy? By the way, like, I don't think that was happening.
Wait, were there
Well,
DMs?
we got someone from one of the videos here. Tom, did he ask you about sending your dick sucking vid to people, or what was that about?
Wait, I thought that was Nick Fuentes.
Well, he's done both.
He did
hasn't
ask me, and I gave
No,
I
Tom
gave full
tweeted
permission.
it was me, so
I gave full permission. That being said, somebody before they released the full video, I do have the full one I can send to you for confirmation, Shed. Somebody edited my penis to look smaller in the video, basically.
Hey, Tom, I have a question for you, and it's $20, so I have to read it. Turkey Thompson, the fans want to know when they're getting a Tom/Hawktua OnlyFans collab. Thomas, the fans want to know when you're going to spit on that thing. Nick, can you ask him?
What am I supposed to say? Tomorrow?
You're too busy
Tomorrow.
rizzing up Livy Dunn.
Yeah.
Dude,
I kind of.
Do you remember there's a vid of Turkey Tom on the Turkey Tom channel where Destiny missed a watching Cheese Pizza? Yes, he does. I do vaguely remember that.
I ruined my chat with my sense of humor, by the way. I destroyed my fucking life. Sorry. You talk about going to Spirit.
Dude, I went to
Sporting
Spirit.
Galaxy gas out of
I went to
that.
Spirit Halloween and I bought a Hawk to a hat for like $30, and I forgot to wear it on stream. So, and now the meme isn't funny anymore. So I just have this $30 spit on that thing hat that I just have no reason to wear. It's just.
I mean, I think you have every reason to wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, we should wrap this Destiny thing up though before we get completely clipped and we don't actually engage with the discussion. It looked like.
I mean, what are we supposed to say? We don't really know what went on.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the main thing. Is like I don't really know what's going on there.
I mean, it's
But
pretty obvious. It's pretty.
Okay.
Okay. Can we?
That sounds like Turkey Tom really just doesn't want to talk about it. It's kind of funny. He just really wants to move on from it. I mean, I get it, but it's just really funny.
Stop this fucking sweeping, please. It's pretty fucking obvious what went on, isn't it?
What
There
do you-
wasn't.
okay,
There
no,
wasn't
no,
fucking
no, no,
consent.
wait,
It's
wait,
obvious,
wait,
bro.
wait.
It's fucking obvious, dude. It's fucking obvious.
Let's.
All right, Adam's the
Okay.
call.
Show
Bring him in.
logic. Let's talk about it. Show logic. Let's talk about it. What do you mean it's obvious?
Melina commented on it and said that she didn't consent.
Do I just trust Melina?
All right, hold on. So I went
Okay,
on
okay, I tell you what. If she's lying, why doesn't Destiny prove it then?
I don't know. That's why I said.
Why
I'm
did he
waiting to
react
see if
like that? Why
responds.
did he react? Why is he not commenting on it in any meaningful way? It's fucking obvious what's going on, bro.
Who knows?
Bro, the sweeping is unbelievable. I'd heard it, but I didn't know it was
Oh
true.
my
Tom
God.
sweeping for
You
Destiny
say
yet again, bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right,
Here we go.
I went
okay,
on
okay, hold on. Let me talk to Chad real quick. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So for Melina, she could be telling the truth. For Destiny, that clip does look bad. But I've been traumatized by the internet, by the amount of false allegations that have happened, that I'm just waiting.
What happens when someone levies a false allegation?
He's traumatized.
The person at the center of the allegation responds and debunks it, right?
Yeah, he hasn't responded
So why
yet.
hasn't that happened?
I don't know yet.
Is Destiny the kind of
We'll
person
find
that
out.
shies away from responding to controversy?
Who fed you these?
No, but he usually does wait.
So
for what?
The thing is, based on everything I've seen, I think you're probably right. But I'm not going to go out of my way to cast judgment on it when I don't fucking know.
Yeah, bro, I'm not saying you have to do a full thing about it. I get that, right? But like, can we stop at all? How? It's fucking obvious. It's obvious, okay? It's very clear. What happened?
Okay, but the problem to me is like you say it's obvious, and like I think it probably is that way.
No glazing the donut.
Yes, but I just don't know. I don't know the people involved. I don't necessarily trust Melina. Okay.
Can I just say?
So, I find it kind of disingenuous that he says that, because again, Turkey Tom is like, he knows Destiny. He knows these people. He's been around these people. I feel like it's a little bad to say that he just doesn't know the situation. I feel like he does, and he just doesn't want to talk about it because it all blew up, and it could look bad for him. And can I also just mention, Turkey Tom is still very fucking young. He's still like lower to mid-20s. Like, he was 14 when he debated Mr. Girl about Lolly. You should not be on the internet debating that kind of shit when you're a 14-year-old. Does anybody remember how old he was when he started making videos? It's like, oh. It's really weird, in my personal opinion. I don't think Chud is a Destiny Orbiter. No, and that's why I think it's funny that he's coming in all hot with this debate.
Thing, please. So the problem that I have with that one video with the Melina stuff is I went back because I didn't trust a random Reddit post with a 30-second clip that was clipped from multiple live streams. So I went back and I downloaded the full context.
Young but not
single
stupid.
Clip that was used. So I have like a.
When he excuses cheating, saying that everybody cheats and basically saying that it's okay, I don't know. I think that I don't think that he should have been on YouTube debating a lolicon when he was 14. It's just like on Twitter. I don't want to talk to somebody that's under the age of 18 on Twitter, especially. So, I don't know. I just think it's weird.
2-minute version of every.
Are you talking about the clip from her stream that was posted to Reddit?
There was 3 different live streams that were posted to Reddit, and the clip was cut up from like 6 different points into the stream and stitched together. So like the people are pointing to one clip where she goes, "That's not consensual. And we're not going to talk about that, and I'm going to ban you," in context with all the other stuff. It sounded like to me, for that one specific clip, she was referring to the stuff from the Leafy thing, where people had revenge porn of her or whatever, or like content that wasn't actually her, and it was being shared around. That's what I got from that. But people were connecting that clip to the other clip. This is what I've been trying to. I wasn't sure, so I think Melina should give a more clear and concise statement if she wants to even put this thing out. That's the other thing.
It's kind of interesting because that's one of the things that I had argued with Destiny about. One of the first time we actually had like a real argument, because I wanted to stream a few times and it was kind of friendly, but then we had like some conversation about Leafy where Leafy had made he had done some stream where he had shown some, I don't know if it was a full nude picture of Melina or what it was, and
I think this is this is what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like making fun of it, and I was like, yeah, that's fucked up. But I don't know if I would call it revenge porn when that happened.
I actually have this clip queued up if you want to hear it, because it's in. I have my stream.
The clip of her.
I have all the clips of her talking about it, but I have that specific one. I think I can grab it.
Do you want to just screen share it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a clip of her talking about Leafy, or talking about the recent?
No, this is all. I have every clip that she's recently made talking about Destiny, because I am
surprised that Jill is still alive.
I was planning on doing a segment, and I just wanted to wait and see if there's anything else before.
I expected her to die. I was wrong, chat.
So let me screen share. Because again, the clip was taken like this. There's a 30-second clip that's on all the things, or like a 2-minute clip that's being shared around, and a 30-second clip. The 30-second one I think was clipped with 2 different things, and the longer one is like 4 different.
I find it funny that Turkey Tom has PTSD about false allegations, yet he's known for throwing false allegations around. I would have to know which ones he said that were false to agree or disagree. I know that if you're relating to anything about lolly material, then yeah, I think every time he just doesn't know what he's talking about. Again, because he's too young. I mean, he's only a few years younger than me, but like, I don't know. The age that he got on the internet to start debating people was way too young. I do agree, though, it is funny.
Fucking segments across multiple streams. So I had to become a fucking member.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you guys in my
become a member of Melina's channel?
Yeah, because you couldn't do it with a Prime. So
yeah, can you hold on, I'm just killing zombies. I'll be ready in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
just
I
don't
don't.
know what's
I don't know
back.
which is which, so we're gonna have to just keep playing until we get there. It's one of the
We
first. two.
stand with our queen, Melina. We stand with her. We agree with everything she's. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Alright,
the thing
you
is,
ready?
this is only one person though. So what you'd have to believe is that every single person whose video was sent consented to it, right? Now, obviously, there's some discussion.
Oh, they ruined a moment.
Not non-certainty over who certain people are, and saying it makes it clear who that is, and maybe they've not confirmed it's them, so it's a bit complicated.
Wait, well,
But the
what do you mean
reality
by?
is,
What do you mean by?
the reality
Wait,
is, I do not believe.
What do you
that
mean by?
every Sorry, go on.
What do you mean by all the different people?
Well, there's obviously multiple clips of different people having different sex acts happening, right?
The easiest one to reference is the guy whose fucking cock was getting fucking sucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and which again, just to be clear, I
Wait,
agree with
wasn't
everything
that the
Travis
guy?
said.
Okay, this is very simple to do.
Wasn't that
This
the
is
guy
really
who was
simple. This is
actually
really simple. Stop fucking Tom. Your explicit
What?
sweeping attempts are so fucking obnoxious, bro.
What do you
the
mean?
Questions,
Okay,
the questions.
shut the fuck
sweep,
up. Okay.
sweep.
I
Put
can't
the
tell
broom
you're
down for
actually
a
trolling.
second
The
and fucking
sweeping.
listen.
Me
Put the
asking
broom
a
down and
fucking
listen.
question.
Put the broom down and listen. Simple question. Do you think every single person whose video got shared said, yes, I'm happy for that to be sent to some random person in the future I don't even know? Do you think that happened?
If I had to guess, probably not. But
Right.
it's also Destiny, who's a fucking freak and has a very strange life and does a lot of weird sexual stuff. So who fucking knows? If they're already fucking each other, is it unreasonable for me to? Or sorry, if they're fucking, if Melina and Destiny are fucking each other and they're fucking all these random people, okay, and who knows who else is involved, okay? Is it unreasonable for me to assume that they would also be like, when she doesn't she have like an OnlyFans or Fansly? Is it unreasonable for me to be like, well, I have no idea. Don't they send porn to
Well,
everyone?
I'm not
Like, I
sure
wouldn't be
if
shocked by
the
that.
kind of material that was being shared is the kind of stuff she would post to a Fansly account. Let's put it that way.
I don't know what was on her
Melina
fans.
doesn't do-
Isn't
I thought
Fansly
Melina
for
doesn't do
porn?
full nudes. Isn't that her whole thing? Is that she doesn't do full nudes and that any full nudes that existed were revenge porn? Wasn't that her claim?
Is that what she said?
I'm pretty sure that's her claim. That was her claim, Leafy, right? Back when.
But I thought the claim was with Leafy was the problem was that it was like a nude that was leaked, but it wasn't a nude that was leaked from the Fansly or something. It was a nude that was leaked like from some person who leaked it without her consent, and then he showed it later.
Alright, I think that we're caught in a fucking thing here. Tom, you need to concede that it's reasonable to assume that there's like a...
I said that.
We need to get absolute, like, before we come to any conclusion, we need to know whether these things were fucking shared with consent of all parties.
The problem
That
is
is
there's no
literally
hard
exactly
allegation
what
on
I
the
said.
table. There's no thing that's been slapped down that is this person has done this thing to me
Well,
in a Twitter
people
or
are
something,
saying
right?
Melina did. That's why we're playing
Yeah,
a clip.
sure.
I want to
but
know
I understand.
what
It's
you
like
guys think about
a comment on a stream or something. Play it. Have you got it lined up? I'll join it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because
die.
I'm only bringing up the Melina
I'm
thing
gonna
because this is
die.
the only person who's currently speaking
I'm gonna
up.
die. Okay, just play it.
Okay, I gotta figure out if this is the right one.
I'll try to save you 1 sec.
It was Plankton singing.
You have a screen share open?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
They're having on that journey to learn from men.
Let me tab it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Alright, I'm in your
I don't know
screen
if this is the one, but she talks about it in multiple
I hope
spots.
one day that I can.
My gosh, we have a reaction reacting to a reaction reacting to
Details of anything is
Destiny's
really
wife.
that important. But I'm pretty sure.
No, this is the first one. This is it? Maybe this one.
But then I just prioritize more creative work. So if I'm gonna do an important audition, I will take time to learn the script. You know what I did? I don't want to say too much about it, obviously. But I also like contacted a friend that has the same job as the character that I auditioned for. So it was really cool. So I had to do that. Then I also went to therapy and I described my character.
No, this is the therapy one.
Together. Be like, oh yeah, what kind of stuff would this person feel and think about something like this happening to them? Blah, 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 blah. So we were, like me and my therapist were just psychoanalyzing this character as well. So that I can do it as good as possible.
No.
Was she talking about here?
This is with one of the therapy clips. I pulled up, like, anything that was even clipped, I pulled the full context for. Let me see. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? There's just so many clips.
I'm trying to take it easy. I needed to. Like, there was an incident that happened that was...
No, that's not it. Fuck. Okay, that was the first one.
And I tried something called, MDR. Have you guys heard of it?
What the fuck was this?
Reactception,
It's
yes.
this one.
Keep reacting, yes.
Yeah. That was really horrible. Actually, really horrible.
What sucks is I can't even really hear what they're reacting to.
This is the one. This is it. Here. This is the
Okay.
clip that everyone's referencing.
So we were, like, me and my therapist were just psychoanalyzing this character as well, so that I can do it as good as possible.
I'm sure your champion would be ready to return to your roost.
This is the smoking gun right here.
Oh, anyone saying stuff like that, that's like actual revenge porn. So no, thank you. It's not anything like that. So thank you.
So this is a recent clip of her talking about whatever's going on.
This is 9 days ago. But this is either her talking about Destiny's leaks, or
This is either her talking about Destiny
her
leaks
own
or the
revenge
guys.
porn. Yeah. Well, because the revenge porn from the Leafy stuff. It's not like I don't know which one she's talking
Well,
about.
I feel like the way to figure it out would be to see what the chatter was saying.
The chatter's banned. So they deleted
Is
the
there like
message.
an archive of the VOD or
I'm saying,
something?
but this is getting Yeah, this is the archive of the VOD. The chatter
By
was
the way, I'm
banned.
about to go down next to this abomination guy.
Yeah, bro, for like the 10th
I think I'm
time.
done.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
So I didn't know what this was because they cut this and they'll put it next to those other clips of her talking about Destiny and saying she's going to therapy. And I'm not sure if this is in reference to like the known revenge porn thing. Because I don't know, was Melina in the leaks?
From what I understand.
Yeah,
what
I
I've
think
read
so.
about it,
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't know. So this is
I
yeah.
do
This
believe
is
so.
It's not anything like that. So thank you. That's something else that happened.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure.
Yeah, that was really horrible. Actually, really horrible. I think that very seriously. So anyone commenting about that stuff, because it's an actual traumatic experience, they're gonna get instantly banned and never unbanned ever.
So she's just saying she's never gonna make a real claim about it.
And then why do you think that is? Why do you think Melina's a bit shy about making comments on it? Is it because Destiny's
I mean,
community is totally fucking deranged?
Shy about it though, because she's talking.
I mean,
about three of her
it's
last
that, but she also
videos.
just said why she said it's traumatic, right? That too.
Yeah, sure, but you know, you understand that when her and Destiny split up, he made a content like basically misrepresenting the reason for their relationship ending without mentioning the Lauren Southern stuff, which was a big reason for that happening.
Yes, I do understand that 1000%. So, once again, I understand her perspective and why she wouldn't want to do that. But you know, for me, it's
But
just
the
like,
question is though, why say anything at all?
why say anything at all? Well, because she wants people to stop berating her in her chat. No.
Then if you want her to stop, then you shouldn't talk about it. And you should.
Why are people so messy on YouTube? What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
I agree, but
I agree. This is all
nobody-
Melina's fault. Isn't
nobody
it?
actually
Isn't it?
does that.
Sweeper Nick striking again now. Look at this.
Nick,
it's all Melina's fault. It's all Melina's fault.
No, I'm arguing that she wants people to know about it.
The thing is,
she's putting it out there in a way where she can let people know, but not directly address it.
Yeah.
She's going to get fucking.
yeah, but
bombarded.
at the same time, like, how many people have we covered on stream who don't want something to be talked about and talk about it anyway? You know, like nobody actually
Yeah, but
adheres
none of them are
to
like
the rule.
None of them are like Destiny's ex-wife and like large political stream. You know what I mean? Like this is like a. We talk about little dipshit retards who say stuff like that.
Well, is there any charge that could be pressed if that's true?
No, but it's maybe, yeah, potentially, but that's not why I'm talking. I'm talking about more of a moral issue.
Across the northern border.
Right,
Well,
like, even if it's not
it's
legally
really-
revenge
it's
porn,
really-
it's being
yeah.
distributed with a malice,
I-
which I don't know, depending what state, if that even matters or not.
To be clear, I'm not saying that it's a distinction between legality and morality. I'm just curious if there's a charge she can press. If that's true.
Well,
Like, there
The
must be
personal
something
trauma
like
skills.
that.
Okay.
Say that I'm a really,
I'll tell you why. It's because people don't know how to be human beings and have. So part of the problem is like I feel like partially a culture clash. You have people that are of different cultures and in cities and groups that don't know how to deal with each other's own shit. I would also say that people are just stupid on the internet, and people don't know how to handle it. That's really the only thing I can think of is people just don't know how to handle being on the internet. Because I don't think we're really meant to be internet-faring people, but we are. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of.
crazy-based person here who's
People just don't know how to
doing the
handle
best takes
themselves.
Possible, but I really think that you ought not distribute pornography of people without their consent. I know it's a brave take from Nick Dior.
Well, the thing is like revenge porn requires intent in most of the stuff that I've read, so you need to be doing it specifically with the intent of like shaming or harassing them in some way, right? But just because the intent isn't there doesn't mean something wrong hasn't happened, and that's why I think there's this thing of like non-consensual distribution of intimate images because it strips away the the intent aspect.
Wait, are you telling me there's no law that prevents you from sending porn of someone that they sent to you in confidence to someone else?
Well, no, I'm saying that there is, but I don't know. I think from what I've read about it, I think it's a civil issue. But you know, I don't know loads about it. That's like my retard, non-lawyer take. But yeah.
Why can I not jump over this fucking barrier?
Okay, so you can jump over everything except for the things you can't jump over, and they don't give you any context as to what those are.
I've jumped over that before, I swear. Okay.
Well.
Oh, it's back here. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong.
You can't jump over ammo crates for some reason. That's like the game is just a hard no on that.
Okay, gotcha. No, I was confused about the point that I was trying to get to. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, Chad, everybody accuses me of sweeping for Destiny as if I'll like never acknowledge any criticism against it. Okay,
No,
and it's so.
you need to give the most
It's only
abruptly
touched the nerve, have I? Touched the nerve.
Humanly possible.
You did touch a nerve, actually. Yeah, it becomes genuinely annoying to me when it's somebody whose content I like. I would say, saying
If you don't call him a
in
rapist
a conversation.
pedophile, you're sweeping.
Oh, dude.
I think, to be clear, I think that, you know, from everything I've seen, it's likely that these claims around the revenge stuff may have merit, but I just don't know. I just don't know. You know, I'm ultimately just you know, an outsider watching it all go down.
Well, weren't you more of an insider, but you decided to take a bit of a break from the community, from what I understand? You were saying on your stream.
Yeah,
I
like you took a
did.
break from being alive right now,
Interesting.
you gotta keep down in 2 rounds.
I did.
I'm gonna get you.
Well, you know, I've been there, mate. I've been there.
Chad is so obnoxious. He
It's
is.
a very crazy little place on the internet, you know.
I just listen. I just think this is interesting to listen to because they're all fighting with each other.
Oh my
Crazy.
God.
What makes it crazy? What's the issue? Would you say mainly?
Well, the apocalypse, I think that's one thing that, you know, as it gets more and more heated, I really don't like. I guess what you're getting at is the idea that I actually didn't want to hang out with DGG because of this stuff. I guess is the implication you're making, but
Well, I mean,
that is
what
not the
sort of
case.
response do you get when you issue, like, I don't know, like a little criticism of Destiny, or you got a little disagreement? What sort of response you tend to get from that community? Would you say?
Dog.
Me?
Yeah.
Yay.
It's not great sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's not great.
I'm sorry, I don't care, Mr. Girl. DGG is not nearly as autistic.
Oh
as
my
fucking
God!
Dark
Look at
Viper
this
stand-in.
classic tactic of webbing.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Make
you
it sound
disagree?
like I'm Mr. Girl. Make it sound like I'm Mr. Girl, one of the DGG bad guys.
Wait,
Oh, you're just
DGG
like him, aren't you?
Wait, who would you rather fight with, DGG full force or Dark Viper's retard audience? Honestly.
When I've had disagreements with Destiny, it's mostly been fine. The time that it was bad was when I talked about the leaks, and there was a post in a subreddit saying that I was homophobic or something to that extent. But that was the only
That's funny.
really.
I'm homophobic once a week. DGG is only like lethal if you're like a total retard.
The only other interaction was I think I went on his stream once and I was talking about Asmongold or something, and I said nothing in agreement with him, but there were a few comments that were like, Tom clearly agrees with Asmongold, but like that's not, you know, like it's a whole community of people. The majority of them didn't seem to think that I was doing anything.
They all started hating you and you kneeled you went right through them. Dude. Right through them. Like, the only time DGG is gonna hold you down is if you're like a Kelly Jean type autism.
What do you mean hold you down?
Like, just completely like stunlock you to the point where you can't engage in these.
I mean, the only time
shouldn't be online in the first place, people, like Destiny brings on stream.
The only time you get quote-unquote stun locked is if you're like deep in that community and that's all you have, and then you piss them all off.
No,
which happens in every community.
You only get stun locked if you're totally retarded. Literally, if you're totally retarded, shouldn't be online, can't engage with any sort of like public audience.
What do you mean?
Whatsoever.
What the fuck do you mean by
Never
stun lock?
Stun lock is in like Kelly Jean just sits there and I gotta get off the internet. I gotta get off the. I can't go on JSOC stream because he's 2 streams away from Destiny and he's exposed me.
Is that what she did? I don't know what Kelly.
Didn't she run off JSOC stream?
I don't know.
Bro, I do not care about shit fucking Orbiter drama. They're all a bunch of fucking retards, honestly, you know? I feel like a slave looking back into an escaped slave looking back into the plantation, and all they're wretchedly picking cotton for their master whipping them, you know?
Is Audrey still here?
No, I'm just listening. This is a
Are
conversation.
you gonna get in the game?
Sounds like a British person.
What am I?
Get in the mix, Augie. Give her an opinion. Give a take. Come on, you fucking pussy. What you got to say?
I've been fucking rooting. Listen, all right. This is a conversation I've been waiting for months now because I've been rooting for Destiny's fucking downfall for fucking months. No, not talking because I have been fucking waiting. Nick, how many times have I DM'd you for months talked about how Destiny sucks? Destiny's fucking cringe now. His fucking takes are ass. He has a take where he's like, the internet would be better off if all conservatives would be banned. This guy at the Trump rally should have been fucking his head blown off or whatever. He's gone fucking insane. And the reason why I think he's gone fucking insane is honestly because of the fucking divorce situation from a fucking month ago. Because every conservative obviously, like, just lambasted him and just gave him so much shit for that, right? And he's had a grudge against all conservatives, and he's gone from, like, the sensible liberal who's sort of, you know, I'm the liberal, but I give the fair and reasonable take, and I'm willing to hear you out and humanize you and not just, you know, shit on your positions, to now he's gone to the take of, like, all conservatives are evil, they should die, if you literally support Trump, it doesn't matter if you die, shit like that. And then, of course, you've got all this fucking degeneracy on Discord that's all been fucking exposed. No, I think he's fucking shit now.
Damn.
So that's my fucking...
Mic drop from Augie there. Jesus.
Yeah.
Tom, how you didn't respond? Oh, look, trying to change the subject already, Tom.
Okay,
wow.
we're good. I'm not. Very good. What map do you guys want to do?
I do think it's very likely that there was revenge. I do think it's very likely that there was fucking revenge porn there. Obviously, that's an opinion because I can't fucking, you know, say that confirmed unless I just instantly believe Melina. But yeah, I mean, I think this fucking. I mean,
I'm sorry, I think the majority of women would, and I guess dudes, I don't know, would probably not condone handing their explicit videos to other people.
I just don't believe that. Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, I agree with you, but
yeah. I don't think anyone disagrees with that.
I 1000% agree, and I think it's probably the case that did happen. But with the Destiny world and all the weird shit that goes on with all the sexual interactions, I just don't fucking know.
Alright, wait.
All these people are like
who's in the
each
lobby?
other.
Is Augie in the lobby?
I'm in a lobby.
Bro, I'm 69%, dude.
Are you guys in my?
Hold on.
You guys in my lobby?
You're in my shit. You're in my shit. You're in my
I'm
shit.
69%. No.
Augie, you are just a disappointment.
What? Dude, okay, I forgot to download the game, okay? You know what?
Augie, one time I forgot to download COD, and I literally downloaded it during the intro song for my stream, and it was fucking loaded when I got on.
That's not true. It's a 100 gig game.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you had gigabit internet, even if you had 1,000 up, 1,000 down, you could not download it that quickly.
I literally have
mathematically,
wired gigabit internet.
Mathematically, that's impossible.
Alright, they got 5 more minutes. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's about as much as we're gonna get out of them. I feel like that's all I'm gonna get. I'll be honest. It's not what I was thinking it would be. Clickbaited again by Chud Logic. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're under an hour and a half again. Congratulations. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, gosh. He literally sucks now? If you talk about Destiny, the answer is yes. He does literally suck now. He was way more sensible a couple years ago. But now he's just kind of crazy. Although that probably does kind of happen when you let yourself get cucked by your wife for multiple years. Chat, don't enter a polycule. I've never seen a man come out of it happy.
True.
Just find your one whammon or one dude and stick to him. Like Dama's sticking with with their water princess. And you guys have been like chill ever since.
Hell yeah.
I wanted a yelling match about Destiny. I know, I was cucked out of that.
Get out of my city or die.
Can we watch the Scab High video? No, that would probably get me claimed. There's a lot of stuff that would need to be edited out, and I'm not willing to just like keep my hands on the trigger to mute Sam Hyde. Okay. Most people unhappy with the polycule are the children? Yeah. That's disgusting too. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you, game, for showing me that I need to climb up a wall.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Mini boss time?
Set her loose.
Ooh.
Have a curl.
A curl.
That's a big boy.
It's a big cat.
What do you think?
How dare you strike me with lightning magic, sir? Oh, he's on his back. Cats aren't supposed to be on their back, so that's pretty unfortunate.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Over here.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. This one.
Jeez. Just just being brutal to this thing. There we go. We got cat food tonight, chat.
Yippee!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time. Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad.
How the fuck did you get? You were right behind me.
I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh no. We got kidnapped.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
Back, quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Oh, they're giving me a lot of potions.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh. My wolf trans.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
What a good boy. I know, right?
Explain what the fuck your dog just did. You guys, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Yay, my dog is like superpowers now. That was unfair.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then
Yay, I leveled up. Cool. My apologies, chat. I'm just like... I'm gone.
Sleepy?
Yeah.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
There we go. I sense a big bad final boss.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh boy. I think we just made him mad.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream.
Smugglona made a video about Terry Crews. Can we react to it? Not right now. I'm like exhausted and I don't have good opinions anymore. And I gotta beat up an angry boy.
many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Nice. I don't know what I just did, but I made him freeze up there. Carried, which has a small window. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's gonna be somebody's grave. Nice. Yeah, I just sent you the edited video. I'll think about it. Again, I'm like so tired right now. By the way, we're under an hour again, chat. I would not mind if it ended in an hour, by the way.
You have been going for quite a while.
If it did continue, I won't stop you, but I would not mind if you let it end. Oh, he's drilling into the ground. There we go. We did a milestone. About halfway down. Then I'm assuming we got the big boy battle after. Oh, he got a little bit bigger. Oh shit, I died. Nice. That was my first game over, I think. Well, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. My first game over, by the way.
Nice.
Ah, well. That's telling me that I can't phase tank through every single time a guy has a big DOT area. I need more strength tonics. No. Let's finish him off. Okay, that's not fair. You do your in the air move right when I do that? Not cool game. Get the timer back up. Like I said, I don't mind if it doesn't happen. Okay, that was a bad moan. Oh! I just cut off that man's fingers. Oh, his hands.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh. Oh. Alrighty, thank you for the 10. I have to put my routing where my mouth is. I'll add 10 back to the timer. OMG, is this the Chaos game? Hello? Small? No, this is Final Fantasy 16. Am I just getting his power without having to kill him? I kind of wanted to fight Titan, not gonna lie. No more jerking. Yeah, poor man's not gonna be able to do nothing with his hands no more.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
The fuck kind of Deus Ex Machina is that? Oh. My dog just ate somebody's face off.
What a good boy.
I know.
Fucking invited them. Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot.
Hi, hello.
In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
My voice? Yes.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
I was not expecting it. Well, that's okay. Not everybody does. It's fair.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Jorgen. Hey.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Damn, woman.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Even the redhead that is below this woman is yelling at her. That's funny. My lady, you look like shit. Go take a bath.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
That means take off your clothes, ma'am, and take a nap. And now I have Titan.
Yippee!
Cool. Okay, it's as I thought. You can only have 3 at a time. That's what I figured. It's snowing? Is it really? Congratulations.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
A storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mom, Dama, hello. Oh gosh.
I know. Oh, I am freezing cold right now.
Oh yeah. Well, if you need to go get warm, you should.
Finkies are cold.
Gonna go up to 72 tomorrow, then drop back down below the 50s.
God.
The little uns have been up to their old again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
How many hours am I into 16? I don't know. That's a good question.
Is that all? Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm just like very tired.
Come again.
You have a new belt, woman?
What can I do for you?
You do.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Cool.
Come on, Otto.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
She's cute.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point.
Look at how long her hair is. Holy shit.
Turn the room down there into a workshop like the
It's
one I
very nice.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn
Oh,
everything
shit.
he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
There we go.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh dear.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Miscellaneous, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of that place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You know, I've never done level up my sword.
You busy?
What's it look like?
Oh no.
Let's do that.
She requires. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, never mind. I can't talk to the man right now. I'll have to go back later because I want to strengthen my tools.
Do with a good oil in this, could
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardoff.
I look half dead.
Least I could do.
I'm just exhausted, chat. Go to bed. I'll go to bed in 35 minutes when it's over. Head path, thank you.
Clive. So, will it be? No scratches, right? Did last you a good while.
There we go. Platinum sword's upgraded twice. I think. It's never over. I hope not.
Anything else? Back, are ya? I'll make Mid the stuff she needs.
I love Martha like a sister. But the Empire have dragoons. And we have each other.
What's good? Nothing much. I'm just chilling.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
You guys are level 19. I'm not fighting you. Not worth the experience.
I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit. Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Oh. Have we discovered all of this area? We've come back here so often. I bet I'm not even halfway done yet with the game.
Likely not.
I still have 3 more crystals I have to kill. Oh, snap. Yeah, we have 30 minutes left.
Yippee!
I think I just rolled into the enemy and killed him.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back.
You can make it, Akko. We believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they...
It's all right. How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Strange to me as I am to her. But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment. All right, Clive?
I am.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we. I can't.
Yay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oh, they're right. I should be getting some rest. Yeah, I think I'm going to automatically just take a 2-hour nap after this.
You should. You need your rest.
Clive,
Talia, how's Jill?
recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me? Buried in your nut? Oh boy.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You're what exactly?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Occo wishes for some time to time later to happen in real life.
Have a guest?
I would like some time, yes, without the computer.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Minutes chat.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Chat, we're just under 4 minutes now.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
Almost
I'll
done.
be leaving before sunset.
Yep.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's
Not gonna do this one thing. Well, we're probably gonna.
I promise.
Probably gonna still do that though.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Under 2 minutes. Yep. I might need to cancel tonight. I'm so exhausted. Ugh. We'll see. Thanks for being here, Dama. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. I enjoyed my time here.
Good night, Akko. Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Alright. There we go. That was 4 days. Appreciate all of you. Multiple streams. Have a good rest. I will. Alright, guys. Can I give you to somebody else before leaving? Yes, I can.